Come in. Guns. What the fuck, dude? Professional. Active part. Come on, man. Gotta show them guns at all times. you gotta keep the haters in line. Good afternoon, Philadelphia family, and thank you for joining us for this year's 2024 presentation of the Women's Premier League. We're getting everything together. We're going to be doing walk-ons soon. As a normal Philadelphia production, everything is kind of by the seat of our pants, trying to figure stuff out as we go. We are setting up the music, and we will be beginning walk-ons now, it sounds like. All right, let's see if I can turn the mic up. This way we can hear what's going on here in the hall.
Yes. You want it?
All right, we're getting our shooters ready. The first match that we're going to be bringing to you will be between Philomena Rose and Brittany Jasinski, as both players are getting ready for their walk-on.
Sure did.
Yes, we did.
Appearing in her 5th Premier League, finishing the round-robin stage in 3rd place, longtime member of Quaker City, ASL, Wuppertal, and OEDL, winner of 5 sheer bombs, 3 TMMs, 2 Mary Jo Grand Slams, and the ASL match play, 4-time Miss Philly, and your defending 2023 Premier League champion, Brittany Jazz Jasinski. Appearing in her 1st Premier League, finishing the round-robin stage in 2nd place, runner-up of the 2023 ASL match play, Philomena Rose.
We're live.
But that it should be. You put it on everything. You usually put it on everything. All right, so we have both shooters now on the stage. They're going to throw a couple warm-up darts before they get things underway. The shooters did bull up prior to the walk-on. Brittany did win the bull, so she will be shooting first. We now have Mike Semi walking to the board. He's so grateful to keep score. All right, with the referee in place, I think each shooter is going to take their 9 darts to get prepared, and we will be underway. This is our semifinals. It is a 1st to 7 legs. We will be bringing you an additional semifinal after this, and following that will be the women's final. So everything will be taking place today. Later on tonight, starting at around 8 o'clock, we will be bringing you the men's final as well. And we are underway. Yeah, both shooters still settling in here. I would anticipate maybe a couple minutes to get going. A little bit of a hectic start for everybody. It's the unfortunate situation going the first game on. Each game today will be brought to you on stream, so you will be here for all of the action. If you're not able to make it down to the hall yourself, I do encourage everybody chiming in, especially Camp, to come down to the hall. Camp being one of our shooters taking part in the men's final, semifinal at the very least, later on today. So, as you may have heard on the walk-on, Philomena is taking part in her first women's Premier League. Brittany is actually our reigning champ. Even though it was Philomena's first time here at the Women's Premier League, she actually was leading the pack at the first break. Started off on fire, shooting very, very well. But this is going to be a definitely a different challenge for her. Standing up on stage, shooting in front of everybody. It's good to see she is loose. So Brittany's going to get the first look here at the out, looking at a 68, double 16. Just outside there. So Philomena will get an opportunity for the 121. With the 55, she does take a little bit out. But Brittany will have 3 darts here. 2 darts at the 8. Unfortunately, bust there. Stay there again for another one. Unfortunate there. She misses the big number. Loses her opportunity for the double on this turn. She's going to have to hope that Brittany's unable to hit this double 16. She ends up setting herself up with a 38. But Brittany here, 2 in hand, looking at the 8, hits the 11. Probably going to bust here. And does. A little bit of a risky dart. I could have hit the other dart in the 11, ricocheted out, bounced out. At the end of the day, she gets lucky. She will walk back to a 32 if Philomena is unable to hit the 38 here. I'm not sure if she had a mess up on the maths, leaving the 38, or if she really likes that double 19. Either way, unable to hit it. Both shooters getting opportunities here in the first leg. Right on the wire for the double 4. Could be a good guide dart for her. Unable to use it. Comes a little high into the 19. So Brittany gets a look back at this double 4. She was right on the wire in the last opportunity. She can walk it in just a little bit there. Unable to do so. Both shooters not really getting too aggressive on the doubles yet. Again, first leg, first match. Unfortunately, unable to hit the big number there. Gives Brittany another opportunity at the 8. Now, she came in a little outside on the last look. See if she gets a little bit more aggressive here. That's a better dart. Wrong side of that dart. Gives her 6. So she's looking at a 13. Double 4.
That on or off?
So it looks like I'm going to be joined here by Jeff Nooch, Marinucci, on the mic for this match.
Well, Britt finally takes that out. They started out pretty solid in that. They were all both mid-high 40s. A little double trouble, probably the nerves. Let's see if they settle in and get going.
I think she was just waiting for you to get on mic, honestly.
Well, probably all right.
We weren't ready to start until Nooch got here.
All right, Meanie picking that trip 19, 71 points scored. If you guys know me, I like to be interactive. Put stuff in the stream, put stuff in the chat. We'll try and answer all your questions as we go along. We'll give you all of our wonderful tips as we go along, and hopefully have some fun for the next 10 hours or however long I'm going to be here.
It's going to be a long one. So, Cam, today we're going to be joined by myself as well as Jeff, who's already on mic. Later on, we're going to have John Holland, one of the participants this year, as well as Jeff being one of the participants this year. And last but definitely not least, will be Jim Newman. Jim Newman will be joining us as we get closer to the men's final.
Getting some love from my boy Camp. Looking forward to seeing you shoot today, buddy. Good luck right out the gate.
And once again, he's starting his shenanigans by switching from Twitch to Facebook to. We're gonna get YouTube next, Camp. Shouldn't you be off pressing your lucky socks and eating your warm-up meal, getting ready for the events later on today? So Brittany not really able to find her footing so far in this leg. It gives Philomena a good opportunity. She wants to try to stretch this lead. Only able to go to 43 there.
But she's sitting comfortably ahead with her start. And unless Britt picks a big trip, she's going to be able to hopefully just keep going as long as they don't get in their double trouble. Another trip right off the bat. Coming out firing this leg. Good 95.
Yeah, much better turn there for Philomena. All right, Philomena first down to an out shot. Probably really look to set it up here. Try to get it underneath the 100. Starts on the 19s. Trying to get that 57. Unable to do so, but catches a trip 7 in the process.
What's that?
I didn't realize it was a trip 7.
All right. Philomena with a 98. See where she starts here. Should be at the 20s, I would think.
I mean, nice leg. She had some practice starts at that double 19.
78, 74. Doing the math in her head. And goes for the 14 and hits the 9. These are herself. 65.
And Brittany has some work to do. Does a good job there, catching a ton. Gets herself down to an out shot.
So what do you like on 65? You think cork here? Thinking 15s?
Typically, I would start off with a cork here, especially 3 darts in hand.
Looks
Obviously,
she's
at
a
the 19, yeah. 46 left.
46 gives you the big 610 wedge over there to play around with.
Hits the 6.
All right, we're looking at double tops here. Just a bit high. We have Mr. East Coast Darts himself sitting behind us, Matt Forkin. Do you have any questions for Forkin? He's on break.
He's on break.
I guess he's union.
You wanted to change all the boards and help me set up the stage, so thanks for that.
All right. Philomena 3 darts at the double top. Try to even things up on a hold a throw. 1 at the double 10. Just inside.
All right. Giving Britt a chance here with the 127.
Mm-hmm. All right, not a bad look there. Gets it down, but Philomena has another opportunity here. The double 5 catches it first dart.
All right. Each lady holding her start.
Yeah.
Britt to start leg 3.
And the sound of it sounds like Philomena has some good some porters here in attendance for this match.
A lot of viewers.
So Brian Knowles is asking what Camp's pre game meal is, and a buffalo chicken from Johnny B's. I had that before. I could definitely recommend it.
Johnny B's is one of those establishments I've heard a lot of good things about. Me personally, haven't had the opportunity to get that out there yet.
Yeah, they had a cricket luck of the draw a few weeks ago. I went up for mainly to eat the food, but also shoot a little darts.
Is that the camp birthday?
Yeah, it was,
celebration.
It was the camp birthday celebration. I guess everything is about camp up in
I mean,
the old Delco.
When you get that far away from the city, what else do you have?
Real? Well, I mean, come
Oh,
on.
I mean, okay, camp it is.
Mitch,
And Frill is a teammate of mine.
Mitch keeps asking if East Coast Parcel stream Mr. Johnny B's. So if Mitch is watching, give me a date.
If you
Gotcha.
couldn't, Mitchie Poo, if you're watching, if you didn't hear that, Forkin said give him a date to go stream Johnny B's, and he'll be glad to work it out with you.
Now, there's going to be a big leg for Britt here. She wasn't too far behind at the end of that leg, but I think Philomena did a good job bossing the second leg.
Yeah, Mina didn't capitalize there, but the game's right on leg. Britt sitting at 230, Meanie sitting at 238. Britt doesn't answer, only hits a 24 there. So Philomena, if she wants to make a move, this is a good time for her to try that.
Yeah, unfortunate there by Britt, not able to get down to an outshot. But Philomena unable to capitalize here.
Once again, Britt's just on the wrong side of the wires. As is Philomena. I think that's her third 33 in a row, if my
Yeah.
memory serves correct.
It's good that Philomena seems to be loose up there, but I think the fact that Brittany is struggling a little bit, she's trying to push too hard,
Right.
try to hit these triples and try to take advantage of it.
Yeah, at some point you just got to trust your throw and let it go.
You hear it all the time, shoot the board, not the player. I'm one of those guys that you can look at the other player, but, worry about yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah. Me personally, I try not to watch the other players shoot. I try not to worry about what they have on the scoreboard. It's a race between me and that number that's on my side.
Unfortunate dart there, looking at the 17 to leave a double top. Looks like she liked
Looks
it a
like
little
2 for
bit.
2s. The 26 shot there the hard way.
Feels so nice, why not
32
do it
shot.
twice?
On,
Well, you can't look at the dart shooter you're playing because you're typically hitting your rosin bag, which is a good deal behind the line.
it's all strategy. It helps keep me focused on everything but whatever else is going on.
Very nice 76 there, but Philomena gets herself first to an outshot.
We'll see how she can fare
58.
against that 36.
Yeah, unable to hit the big to leave herself an out. So she's going to have to hope that Philomena is not able to hit this 36 here. And she does, first dart. I was just about to say that last leg, she hit that double top pretty confidently. She may feel a little bit more comfortable shooting the top of the board.
Yeah, it looks like when she's going down for the 19s, she kind of gets an extra bend on her body, which I think's forcing it into the 7s.
Yeah, a
That's a
little
nice
awkward.
pick right there. 83, yep.
Great start to the leg. There we go.
There's the answer Britt was looking
Yeah,
for.
121.
Solid 121.
And in the beginning of this match, Brittany's been kind of fishing around for her mechanics a little bit here. And those were the first two solid darts that she threw.
Pete, I believe they're taking break, every 5 legs?
That I don't know.
I think it's every 5 legs, but we'll find out soon enough because we're on leg 4 here.
Yeah, I don't get the stats, the info. I just show up and talk
And we know he likes to do that.
whenever I can. And here we go.
Ooh.
Unfortunate last start. Again, Brittany's still much more confident darts there. I think that 121 at the beginning of this leg really straightened her up.
So that's two double trip rounds in the trip 20 for Britt. That's got to build her confidence. She's sitting on 195. Got to get herself a nice setup to look at a doable out here. Beanie's still sitting back there on 249. Should have plenty of time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 195, I like to start off on the 19s.
Makes sense. 5 19s leaves you 95. That'll leave you a ton to take out the next round. Pretty simple. It's much better than going ton on the first one than the 95. No one likes that double 19, whether Philomena left it in the first leg or not. It's not a fun out.
I'm looking at an 87 here. I'm going down to the 17s. And hits it. Excellent dart.
3 triple doubles. Three
Two triple turns.
triple turns.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying.
I'm trying to help.
Doing great. So 116 leaves herself 36, which is what Philomena took out last leg. Meanie's still trying to get there, and there's the big 83, gets her down below 110.
Ooh. Unfortunate bust, but it's definitely better than hitting a 9. But what it doesn't do is stop Philomena from getting a look at this 114.
Who's Len Steeler? Is that Len Brown? Hey, Len.
93 left. 90 left. But Brittany's taking another look at this 36. Back over to the 9. And hits it.
So, break right back from Britt. We got a 2-2 game. Britt's like to start. Hey, Knowles, it's not a trap. It's just very weak bladder.
Yeah. Mina opting to start off with the 19. She was having some success with the trip 19 and finds it again. Great last dart. Salvages that turn there.
You can see on that third dart, Britt threw that with a little more authority. Kind of floated the first two, so
that's what I was saying
if she
earlier,
can
that
follow
confidence.
that up. Yep. Oh, good answer by Mina with 2 trip 19s there.
A big 121.
121 hit the single 7.
Excellent answer there by Britt. It's turning into a little bit of a dogfight here. Both shooters finding triples at will. Solid darts all around that triple. Brittany's still throwing well after that initial 121 hit. Definitely found a rhythm here. As Mina still all over that trip 19. Unfortunately catches 2 trip 7s there. Still good look. Still good turn. Keeps her in touching distance here on Britt's leg. Went for the trip 18 there, sitting on the 228, trying to leave herself a big fish. Unfortunately misses the big number. Philomena back in that triple 19. Putting pressure on Britt's throw here. Unfortunately hitting the neighbors on that one. We've all been there. That's not the best timing for that for Britt. As Philomena now gets the opportunity to put some pressure on Brittany's throw. Trying to get a third break in a row. Now let's start looking at 93. Goes down to the 19. Leaves herself the 74. Brittany would have needed a triple there to get a look at the double bull. Unable to do so. So Philomena comes up 3 in hand at the 74. First start hits the big. Needs the 20 for the double top. Unable to hit it.
Yeah.
gifting Brittany the opportunity here to try to hold throw if she's able to hit this 89. Excellent first start. Looking at the double 16. Now she's going to be up at the 12. Unable to hit it.
All right. Britt leads herself 24. Meanie coming for 56. Most likely is going to start at the 16 and hits a 7. She's can play wherever she wants. Oh, what?
And she had a 49.
Is
She
that
was
for
looking.
the 9?
Yeah.
I guess it was for the 9.
That's unfortunate on the
Yeah.
7 too. Loses herself a 42. Is this for a hold to throw for Britt? Good guy, Dart.
Ooh.
Could not power it in there.
I think I heard the second one nick the wire.
Yeah, I think the second one was a little bit of a blocker, so she tried to force it by.
Force
ends
it
up,
around
yeah, ends up going too high on it.
All right, so she opts to go for the double 16. One dart left. Oh, and she hits it.
Great dart there by Philomena.
Okay, so it does look like they're going to break at 5 legs here. Philomena up 3-2. She'll come back to her start. Good match so far. Girls shooting good.
Yeah, so we'll take a quick break and we'll be back with you momentarily as we have a great match going on right now between Philomena and Brittany. Philomena currently up 3-2 over Brittany, our defending champion. After going 3 breaks in a row, break. Let's see if the trend continues after the break.
He's breaking me up. All right, we're getting ready to get going here. The ladies are warming up. We should be getting going in a second. Scare people.
I'm gonna give it a little stimmy to the stage, stimmy to the stage.
My sidekick Jamal just cracking himself up over here.
Come on, we all know that voice.
Nope.
Don't act like you don't.
All right. If you guys have any questions for us, chuck it in the chat. We're monitoring the chat. We're gonna we'll answer whatever you got. You have any thoughts on the match? Who we rooting for? Who you not rooting for? Who you hope wins? Send it on in there. Let's have a little fun here.
And we have both shooters back in position, as well as the scorekeeper makes his way back into position. So I think we're going to get underway here. This is going to be Philomena's throw.
You see what I'm saying? She like elbow gets overextended.
She arches her back instead of leaning forward.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, a little awkward body position. It's been working out for her so far. She has been doing well on the triple 19s.
It's when she feels like she's overreaching is when she's getting into that 7 rather than standing more upright and throwing straight at the 19s.
This could be a big leg with both shooters coming back from the break. See who gets their footing faster. Again, Philomena holding that break, a throw from the last leg.
I think that one snuck into the trip 19. That might have followed. It's hard to tell from this angle. Oh, no, not solid 95, but all over that trip 19. He looks like a bundle of nerves, but she's holding it together, trying to sing a little song here in her head. Stay focused. Ooh, that one got a little bit of a fire.
Yeah, unable to regroup after that first start. Got away from her a little bit. Opportunity for Brittany to get back into this leg. See if she can capitalize. Good guide dart there on the second one. Able to find the triple on the last dart.
Yep. See how that went nice and straight, well then floaty. That's Britt's best throw there.
Yeah, Mina's finding that 7 a little bit right now on that 19. See if she may make the move up to the top like she did on the last start. And she was doing well on the 19s. Looks like she's coming back down there. Unfortunate on the last one. Caught a little bit of the flight. That might have made it in there.
Kind of just deflected it down just a little bit.
Great cover dart there by Brittany. Gets her down to the outshot first. Looks like Philomena's finding that trip 19 again and a trip 16 to boot. For 124, I believe. 124 shot. Leave herself a 72. Already looking at the 118. Unable to hit the trips. Going to have to try to set it up here. Leaves herself a 60, but Philomena's going to get 3 darts here at the 72 for a hole to throw. She has 64 left. See if she goes for the 14 double bull. Brittany's sitting on the outshot. That would be the move.
It's the only move to make here.
I'm not sure if she's looking in that direction. Oh wow!
Not, but she luckily hits the trip 10.
Wow!
A little unconventional for my liking, but it worked out for Philomena.
Absolutely.
Great job.
Hey, as long as you know what you're doing, you do it with confidence, you always have a shot at it. That's exactly what she did. So Philomena, the first person, crossed the halfway mark, getting the 4.
Yep.
She finally solidifies that break of throw by holding throw afterwards. So has a 2-leg lead now going into leg 7. Brittany has some ground to cover here. She doesn't want Philomena to get too far ahead, especially not with 2 breaks to throw. Tell by the look on her face, she wasn't looking for the 18, but she'll definitely take it.
Definitely love when you miss 2 innings over and pick the trip.
Uh-huh.
Hey, welcome Troy, our Texas friend.
Mr. Troy, how you doing? Or should I say howdy?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Britt with a 70, started with the trip 20 there and leaked 2 single 5s.
33. Not sure if that's a trip 7, single 7. It turns out to be single 7. So still within touching distance.
And with the 262 starting smart down on the 19s. Unfortunately, picked the single 7 on one of them to only get 83 of that.
Yeah, so neither shooter down to an outshot here. See if Brittany's able to rectify it. Hits the 33. Gets her to an outshot. Not the out she would have liked, walking up to the 179. That works.
So Philomena also missing 2 innings over into a trip 16. But, as we all say, we'll take it.
You're going to miss? Miss by 2. That's what Mr. Ray Fisher used to tell me all the time. Going to miss by 2. Gets a little loose with the second dart here. But she is the first one under 100.
So there's that.
Yeah. Then I want a 19, 114 left now. 109 left.
Yeah, not quite sure after she hit the first single 5 and left herself 119 why she didn't go downstairs, because hit a single 20, she couldn't have done anything there. Even a trip 20 wouldn't have been anything to do.
This is the big number. So I think Brittany was really hurt a little bit by that break. She had found a rhythm going into it, and I think she's really struggling to get back into that rhythm. So when she was looking at the 119 in her head, she's like, just hit a 20. You know what I mean?
Yep, so we got 90 left. Should be
Ooh.
just on the wrong side of the trip 18 wire.
Decides to stay there. Ends up hitting a single 4 in the last one.
All right, with 48, see what Nina opts to do. Single 16. Got a dart. Don't know. Looks like it's outside.
Looks
the
like it's
double.
outside, yeah. So this is going to be a hole to throw. It's a big dart here. She able to hit the single. Look at a double. And hits it.
All right, nice 3 solid darts there for 74 out. Single 14, single 20, double 20. All 3 nice, firm, straight darts.
Yeah.
That's Britt's best throw.
And it's huge. Like I said, in the terms of the momentum of this match, if Brittany would have went down 2 breaks of throw there, she'd be looking at a big hill to climb. You know, I think it's John Part always says, you never want your opponent to get closer to finishing the game than you are to the opponent.
That's a fact. You want to keep these games close. You can't get too far behind. One bad leg can turn into multiple, and you're in deep doo-doo. Let's see who we got. Kelly Gallagher, another Texas fan out there. Hi, Kelly. Nice to see you. Talk to you. Rosmondo, failing servers back from disaster recovery. Listening and loving the stream so far.
That's right, Mr. Huggy Bear.
He's just trying to butter me up because I play him first week in PSL. He's trying to, get on my good side.
Uh-huh. Well, shout out to Roz. He's been shooting decent darts lately. He might have to come with a rosin bag of his own, but I'm trying.
Decent's probably all you need to beat this no top 4 Premier League guy.
Hey, just call me number 11, okay?
hey, I guess if someone doesn't show up, I'm next man up. So
I think
someone can hit a pothole or something. I don't want anyone to get hurt. Just
Camp,
too
watch your back.
I think the only dart since I lost out on that, it was the PSL semis and finals, and then a luck of the draw. Other than that, I really haven't been touching much darts. Trying to just take a breath, doing a lot of admin stuff for PSL, Quaker City, the Premier League stuff. So Philadelphia Singles League starts up next Tuesday, and we'll try and get right back on the horse. Sorry, Roz. Won't have to be against you.
PSL, one of our great singles league here in Philadelphia. Nooch is the caretaker. Let's call it the caretaker.
That's it.
CEO,
Oh,
acting CEO of PSL Dart League. I urge all shooters out there, you know, if you're looking for good singles competition, definitely look into the PSL. Especially if you're a Quaker City shooter who's already shooting on Thursdays. PSL is taking place on Tuesdays, correct?
PSL in the fall and the spring takes place on Tuesdays. Quaker City takes place on Thursdays mainly. Also has a couple divisions on Tuesdays now. Old English is on Tuesdays. ASL's on Thursdays. The women have all kinds of flex leagues that are on Mondays. I can't keep track of all this stuff anymore. A lot
Yeah.
of darts going on. Hopefully a lot of people are getting good.
Mina does well to get herself down to a 60 here. As Brittany's sitting back on a 180. Has some ground to cover to get back into this leg. At this point, she's going to have to cross fingers and hope that Philomena has some outshot difficulty, but she was shooting pretty strong at the top of the board earlier on. I think it was leg 2. She hit that double top in one dart.
Unfortunate, hits a single 1 after the single 20, so she's going to have to set this up and hope she gets a chance to come back. Once again, she gets a double when she was going for the single.
Yeah, loose dart there.
So she's down to a 25. We'll just pretend in Dart World that she missed a double bowl for that last start.
Great setup by Brittany. Recovers after the first start. Goes a little wayward into the 7. Putting pressure on Philomena's 25. 2 darts in hand at the double 8.
Just
Unable.
a bit outside. Solid dart right on the wire. That one got away from Britt.
Man, she's going to have to take her time here to regroup after that one.
He's taking a deep breath, ready to go at it again, and
Excellent
sticks it right
dart.
in the double 20. Hello, Roman. Glad you're out there watching. Frank Gorham's in the house. What's up, Francois?
What's going on, boys?
I don't know, whatever. What's Timmy saying here? Nooch in the Premier League was like Game of Thrones Season 8. Was that awesome? Obviously.
I mean, I saw Game of Thrones Season 8, so
I don't know. Ronnie Marks,
it was
good
it
to
was
see you, buddy.
a bit of a letdown.
Yeah. Well,
I think that's what he was shooting for.
Yeah, obviously, I'm a bit of a letdown to myself coming in 5th out of 4. But we got 4 good people coming up at 8 p.m. As long as I can stay awake till then, I'll be on and off the mic. Neutral never change, man. Loves. Yes, I do love my stats, and I do love this game of darts. Nowhere in the match is looking for.
Great third dart pick there by Philomena.
Chris will have fun, win, lose, or draw. Just keep the hugs to a minimum, all right, buddy?
I mean,
Just one before, one after. Sounds good.
the hugs come as the drinks come. So
Hey, at least he's not drinking White Zinfandel anymore, I don't think.
no.
My first match against Roz, when we had PSL at the Oxley, he comes downstairs with 2 white glasses of White Zinfandel. I almost lost my shiznit that day. It was awesome.
That's great. I have yet to see the Roz on the Zinfandel train. All right. Well, looks like both shooters are here. Kind of close match. Tied 4-4. Brittany did a good job getting herself back in as she found herself 2 legs down. Solid 60. Keeps herself ahead in this leg, which is her throw.
Kelly, no, I don't think Drunk Nooch is going to come out on the mic today. I think we're going to take it at least semi-professional.
He has a shirt on which has sleeves, so
Yes.
he might be in professional mode here, Kelly.
Look the part, play the part. I think we need a third camera for the stream. One at the shooters, one at the board, and one at your lovely Nooch and Bear combo.
Oh, we can make it happen. There's a couple cameras not working right now. Not being put to work right now.
Oh, Philomena just missing up, filling up that trip 19. 2 trip 19s and just a little bit to the left on a trip 7. Great shot.
What it does is get herself right back into this leg. Put some pressure on Brittany's throw. Unable to get to an outshot. So Philomena finds herself here in the driver's seat trying to get a break right back.
Oh, and hits a 140 to boot,
Yeah.
leaving herself at 22. Good stuff.
Big darts.
It's like hitting a bullseye to the left. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Philomena 5-4. Brits on. Actually, that was a break a throw. Philomena back on throw. Has a chance here to get up 6-4 on her throw, and then she just has to win her last throw, and we're looking at a finalist here. But I'm sure Britt's going to have a lot to say about that moving forward. So far, pretty solid game by both of these two.
Yeah, and that was a bit of a burst out of nowhere by Philomena. She was a little behind that leg. Hits 2 turns back to back, 2 triple turns. Sets herself up with an outshot. Hits a first dart.
Kevin Adelson, good to hear you. Good to see you, buddy, on the chat.
Ted, what's going on?
Ted Mazurk, nothing to say there. Talking trash about me. I seen Chris one hand beer, the other whiskey, trying to keep score at Philly Open. Frank, that's the only way to keep score, with a beer and a whiskey in your hand. Except I'm not a whiskey guy. Brian Johnson out there giving a shout out to me.
BJ, what's going on, bub? Brian Johnson, one of the good young shooters here in Philadelphia. I've been trying to get him to come out to more tournaments. I'm glad to see he's tuning in for this.
Solid darts from Brittany there, buck 25. Getting herself back into this game. Trip 7?
I'm not sure. I think it was a little low.
Single 7. 29 by Philomena. So, Britt, if she's a couple solid rounds here, which she's already sitting on 80, a ton here. So, she's making a move. Likely it'll be the first person to win out after her next throw. Philomena's got to start finding some triples. Not doing it so far with a 10-15 shot.
Yeah, a little ways back. She had that burst at the end of the last leg, unable to capitalize on this one. Leaves the door open for Brittany to get a break a throw right back to try to tie this back up at 5-5.
Right. Obviously, Philomena is starting to throw with a little bit of lack of confidence. After that big last leg, she should be building her confidence. Just take a deep breath, regroup. Britt just missing the trip 20, hits in the trip 1.
Yeah, and it's going to be big here. So you can kind of see how she was loose. Philomena was loose earlier on, and she did a great job there regaining composure because I think the tension was getting to her just a little bit.
Yeah,
See that finish line approaching.
Yeah, it's the worst thing to do. What you got to do when you come in here, think if it's the first to 11, and just try and say in front of people. You can't be thinking, because once you see 5 or 6, you start tightening up just that little bit. Trust me, I've been there. A lot of people been there. It's easy to get ahead. It's hard to stay ahead.
Absolutely. The Brittany takes a look here at the 48.
Now for the double 8.
Oh, just outside.
All right. Philomena's got to put some pressure on here. Could use a couple trips. There's the first one in the trip 19.
Couple means two. See if she get a second one.
95 gets her in fighting distance. Not close enough to probably put enough pressure on her, on Britt.
She can work off that dart.
All right.
Just a bit inside.
All right, so Britt will come back for double 2 if Philomena don't take out this 132. Let's see where she wants to go. Starting at the top.
92 left. One dart in hand. Hits the 5.
Jamal's over here, upset that he didn't go for bull.
Absolutely. Great dart there by Brittany. And see, that's the difference, because you want to maximize your opportunities. By not going bull on the first dart, you almost scuttle the whole turn, especially if you can't hit a triple right off the bat.
Right. Looks like we're at leg 10. We're all tied up 5-5. Britt Jasinski to come back with start a throw. We're going to be taking a short break.
Yeah.
Like to say a nice shout out to Mitchy Poo. Hi, Mitch. Glad to see you on the stream. Hope
What's
you're
going on,
enjoying it.
Mitch? Yeah, so we had, again, a kind of a chain of breaks of throw leading up to the break, with both shooters really pressing any advantage they can get in the leg. Brittany able to tie it up 5-5. She will have the throw when we return. So this is kind of turned into a best of 3 at this point.
Sure is. For next person to win 2 legs, we'll be in the finals. They're both averaging right around 50, 51. It's a pretty good standard for the women. Glad to see they're up there. And
yeah, I mean, over the last couple of legs, you can kind of see the highs and lows each player has been going through. It's going to be pretty interesting to see how they return back from this break. I think Brittany's been a very seasoned shooter. She's used to having not only the pressure, but also having these moments away from the pressure to kind of regather herself.
yeah, 100%. I mean, Britt's been here, been there, done that. She's won this last year. So she's used to that pressure. Philomena, like we said, she sees the 5, thinking, oh my God, I only need 2 more.
Yeah. And she did regroup herself
Right.
well after that. You know, she had that strong stretch, and then I think started thinking about things a little bit too much. But she did, again, she did recover. So she's done well. She's done well with this being her first year in the Premier League, her first time on the big stage, first time in the finals. She's battled through it very nicely to this point.
Yeah, she's playing great. I mean, there's nothing better than having this stuff go all 13 legs. I mean, besides, it's going to make mine and Jamal's days very long. Ed Bomber, yes, this is on YouTube too. So if you go to YouTube, if you search for East Coast Darts
Yep,
USA,
East Coast
I
Darts.
believe,
East Coast
you
Darts,
should
yep.
be able to find it on YouTube. Frank
Yeah.
Gorham, tell Forkin I got to check for him. I'm not your baby. I'm not your your relayer, but
Errand
if
boy?
I see him, I'll let him know.
Go get your shine box. Yeah, so this should be broadcasted on YouTube, Facebook, as well as Twitch. You can chat us on all 3 platforms. We have all 3 up so we can kind of see you guys. Definitely chime in as the match progresses. Glad to see you're able to find it, Ed, even though you're still coming to us on Facebook with a chat.
Right.
But as long as you say you found it, I'll believe you. Ed, our resident actor, I saw a post not too long ago. He was an extra, I think, on a CSI. I think it was a.
I don't remember what the series was, but I think he's a cop in it.
Yeah, he was a cop. I saw that.
Probably an old cop with that gray hair. Love you, Ed.
Go get your shine box. Hey, Ma, I need the knife. You know, poor hoof. The hoof got caught on the grill.
Great movie.
The great movie.
Goodfellas. All right, looks like Britt's coming out. We'll see when Meanie's already just standing, hanging out by the stage. So we
Yeah, she
should
had
probably get started here in a few minutes.
Mina had like a NASCAR pit stop there in the break for people working on her back, getting the I guess the icy hot going, getting that tension out.
How do I get one of them pit crews?
Yeah, so both shooters making their way back to the stage. Again, we're looking at a best of 3 here.
As is our talker Mike Semi making his way back. Appreciate people stepping up and chalking these matches. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a great job by Semi. Definitely shout out to him for taking the initiative, getting up there and chalking for these ladies. It's a big moment for them. They definitely shouldn't have to keep score for themselves and be able to kind of focus on the match at hand. Again, so this is a first of 7 legs. So both shooters needing 2 legs for the win. That's why I call it a best of 3 at this point. All right, looks like we're going to get started on the way. Both shooters showing great sportsmanship between the two of them as we start leg number 11. And Brittany starts off with a 43 there. Unfortunately, catching that 111. Great third dart there by Philomena. And this is a big one. You know, each shooters have been going back and forth with these break of throws. Neither one really being able to press the advantage. Brittany does a great job catching the trip 20 there. I think a little bit of exchange of words between shooters. Again, great sportsmanship. These ladies shoot against each other often. They're very used to the pace that each shooter has and know full well what to expect.
Gorham, I did tell Forkin. Mitch, yes, Ed probably does keep his uniform on, writes parking tickets in Delco. That sounds about right. Lenny, good to see you on this watching the stream. Mike Broderick, good to see you on the stream. Hope everything's going well with you guys.
Lenny most likely chiming in from the shore, even post Labor Day.
In between beach runs.
And Mike Broderick, how's it going, bud? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Heard from you or seen from you in a little bit. So again here, getting pressure on the leg by Philomena. She's trying to get another break of throw. Looks like she might have just stole the advantage here. Thought she might have been able to walk her way down in that triple. Unable to do so, but Britt, in a situation here, she does need to catch a triple. Get herself back ahead in this leg, and does so. Excellent third dart there.
Gorham says he had a check for you.
Oh, I know. Oh, I thought he
Tell
was here.
Forkin I got the check for him.
Great cover dart there by Philomena. For some reason, she opted to go up to the 20s. And kind of a reversal of roles between shooters so far this match. With Philomena starting at the 20 there and Brittany starting down at the 19s.
Frank said he'll be here by 6:30.
Although she misses the bull, she does leave herself an out shot. So she will have first look at the out.
All right. So Philomena left herself with a 134. She'll get a chance to come right back up to take this out. Britt's back on a 136. Britt's going to have a chance to come back since Philomena hit a 5 on the first start, leaving her 129. And
This could be a big turn of events here. If Brittany's able to set herself up with a nice out shot.
125. All right.
Good pick with a third dart, going bullseye.
Leaves herself 75. Well,
Still have a shot.
well,
That's the wrong triple, though.
it's
Leaves herself 44. That trip 17 would have left her the double bull out shot.
Correct.
Misses the 12 there, so she leaves herself 35. Gets herself in range if Brittany's unable to hit the 75. Great first start.
Great first start. Oh no.
Oh, that
Pulls
was
that double 12 down low into the single 9. Which is going to give Philomena a chance at this 35. With the 35, I like going that 19-3 wedge. Gives yourself a good out either way.
ouch.
Double 8.
Unable to hit it there. Try to get the camera change real quick, thinking it was a 3. And then I tried to do the math, and I just gave up and went to the big board.
Both ladies sitting on double 4. Britt just went inside on the first one, and inside on a single 2
Yeah, that's
to leave herself madhouse.
second dart
Philomena?
was a bit of a blocker. That's a good guide dart.
Ooh, pulls herself inside.
Just inside there.
That fell low into maybe the 18.
Yeah, I think it hit an 18 there. Kind of took too much of an adjustment off the first dart.
Nice solid dart from Philomena to hit the double 2 and take a 6-5 lead.
That was a big break of throw there
Big
for
break of
Philomena.
throw. Philomena's got the throw for the set and the match. Hi, Tommy. Tommy Boyce in the house. All right, Britt's in.
Kelly, I will definitely have to take a look at that. Broderick does some great nature shots. I've seen a couple of his posts. But if it's part of my bear family, then I'm all about it.
Yeah, I think everything's starting to get a little real with both these girls. They're
Yeah.
they got to get back to what they do and just throw the darts. Stop thinking about the results. Just worry about what's in your hand.
Yeah, Mina doesn't want to get caught up like I think she did a couple legs ago, where she was looking at the finish line coming up close, and kind of get a little, off her game from that.
Yeah, and Britt showing her experience right back with a ton, puts a lot of pressure on Philomena. But Philomena comes out firing, 2 trip 19s. Oh, very close to a 171, a 133. Great job, Philomena.
That gets her right back in this leg, putting that pressure on Brittany.
Yep. And you can see you put that pressure on, whether you know it or not, it does affect your darts. You grip them a little tighter. So
Unfortunate there with that turn, hitting a 13. Gives the opportunity right back to Brittany after Philomena had worked herself back in this leg.
all right, solid 60, 3 straight solid darts. Good job.
Loss of focus on the last 2 here by Philomena.
All right, where are we at? That's 40. So Britt will be the first down to an out with a 154. Philomena sitting back on 233. She needs some triples here.
Yeah. She hits another 19. She should be looking at the bull, but she hits the triple. That's even better.
What's that?
Look at that 97 score.
All right, so it's going to be who's going to take this out.
Ooh.
60 shot by Britt.
Yeah,
Gets
good look on
herself
that
down to
last start.
94. First on their 100. Philomena with a 136.
That's the 96.
All right, solid 60. So we got a 94 to 76 ball game. Britt opts to start.
76,
That's a trip
right on the
19.
wire.
It's a single 18. So 38, 46 shot. 48 left. Philomena having a little chat with herself in the background, trying to get herself focused. Nope, not the dart she wanted.
73 left. She should be looking at the 19 here. Trip 19 to leave her double 8. Ends up hitting a 48 there for 51
51.
score. 25.
25 left.
Yeah, 25 left. Maybe for the 9. Misses the
That
big
a
dart
14?
there. Yeah,
Ugh.
leave herself an 11.
Nope, like maybe it was a 9. They got 16 up there. What can we see from back here? Oh, Britt
Ooh.
just pulls that double 20 low. The second dart was right on the wire high. Looked like it could have been a good setup shot.
Here we go.
Just pull a
Philomena,
little
3
low.
darts in hand for the double 8. This is for the match. Match darts here. 2 match darts left.
Very good dart. Can she go inside?
Ooh.
No.
Just outside. That was a good look at it.
All right,
Definitely a good look at it.
Britt, double 10 to get this game to
Big
the last
dart.
leg. So we're going to go all 13 legs, 6-6. Britt has start on this, which is the big advantage. Let's see what happens. So far, this match has lived up to its billing. Great match going on.
You see that break of throw. That little break of throw chain is really continuing over the last 7 legs. Brittany's going to have to do well to try to avoid it here, but
All right, so
not a great start.
So Philomena, if she gets a good start here, she can pretty much negate that sort of throw.
Needs to stay straight here.
What's that?
I think it might be a
31,
3.
57?
No, she
Okay.
hit the 19.
All right,
Solid darts.
3 straight into the 20s, 60 points for Britt.
I think it's really important for both shooters really just to stay straight at this moment in the match. The nerves are going. You know, triples are going to be huge, but it really is going to be who's hitting the singles.
Yep.
That may be the advantage.
Oh,
Ooh.
just misses,
Yeah, it might have been a bad kiss on that last one.
but
Either way.
a solid 80 scored for Britt.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Right on the
just
wire.
missing. Wire left, wires are high.
Brittany has an opportunity to put some distance between the two of them here on this throw.
Okay.
Unable to capitalize. Good. Catches the trip 12 there. Great first start. Still great turn there. 83 puts herself again back in the driver's seat of this leg.
Ashley Bolt's on the chat. Hi Ash, good to hear from you.
Great
Yes,
third dart.
great match here, huh?
See if she goes bull here. Opts to stay at the 20. Unable to leave herself an outshot there.
72. So Philomena needs to get herself to an out.
Yeah, Brittany, if she went bull on that last start, would have left herself a 167, leaving herself an outshot. But either way, Philomena unable to get herself down to an outshot herself. Great first start. 92 left. Probably stay there on a triple 20.
Okay. 87 left. With Philomena back on 184, she will guarantee to at least have 3 darts at it.
Yeah, she's going to get a look at the 87. Yeah, 28
28
score
scored
here.
from what we can see.
156 left.
All right, 136 left. Looks like a single
85.
2. That looks like a single 10, so she's sitting at 75. That
Great
picks the
third
trip,
dart.
17 to leave herself 24 for the comeback.
Yeah,
All right,
Single
and
on that
she's
first
going
one.
And she's going to get a look. Britt's going to get a look at the 24 to advance. All right.
Great third dart. Putting pressure.
120 from Philomena to get down to 16 to put a lot of pressure on this dart, and Britt pulled it just low. But
Second
it's
dart.
the double six. Like I said, it's a bullseye to the right.
Great job by Brittany there, winning the last two legs to get herself back in the match and into the winner's seat of that one.
All right. Very competitive match. I'm sure Philomena should be very proud of what she accomplished in her first Premier League, making the top four, running it down to the last leg. Unfortunate that Britt had the start of that. But
Yeah, she did well to keep herself in that leg, though. She battled back in.
get one of the
So excellent match between the two. Again, Philomena, great showing with this being her first year in the Premier League. To find herself in a last leg decider in the semifinals, definitely nothing not to be proud of there. So we have our first finalist squared away for the Women's Premier League with Brittany Jasinski making it, trying to continue the defense of her title. She will have to now wait to see who is going to be her opponent, the winner of the next match.
Britt Barry and Colleen Russell.
Yeah, Britt Barry, Colleen Russell. Colleen Russell being our reigning Mrs. Philly. Britt Barry also the first. I think she's a debutante here in the Women's Premier League. I think this is her first year in it.
I believe it is.
Yeah, a lot of new faces here for the Women's League. Encouraging for other prospective female shooters. Definitely get out to the tournaments. Try to get out here. Yeah, so I think we were just getting confirmation.
Yep, seems like it's a great. It was will be Britt Barry's first time in the Premier League, especially in the Final Four. Let's see, Marjorie saying great shooting. Adele, that was a great series. Benny, what a great match. Ted, nice shooting, ladies. Congrats, Britt Jasinski. Jeremy also matched both U's. Come on, the two Utes. Russ Jasinski, great job. And match, ladies. Paulette, great match. Yep, everyone out there, that was worth the billing. Both ladies shooting right around that 50 mark, which is I think where these girls are going to
It's a solid number. Yeah, it's definitely a solid number for the women. I would see to maybe get them to push a little into the 50s, mid 50s, up to the 60s as this progresses. But what a first match, just in general. What a first match for this year's finals day for the Philadelphia Premier League.
I mean, it was back and forth the whole time. I mean, there was multiple breaks, there was breakbacks. Got to all 13. They were both doing what they could. I mean, can't really put my finger on anything that said, oh, that blew the match. That they were shooting sometimes a little slower than other times. Other times they were just all firing. It was great stuff.
Yeah. All right, folks. Well, we're going to take a little bit of a break here as we get things together, set up for our next semifinal match that we're going to be bringing to you for the Philadelphia Women's Premier League. Again, that match is going to feature our reigning Mrs. Philly and Colleen Russell, as well as our confirmed debutante in Britt Barry.
And then following that match, we're going to go right to the finals of the Britt Jasinski versus the winner of this next match, either Britt Barry or Colleen Russell. And then don't think we're done with you then.
Do not go anywhere.
8 p.m. It's the men's time.
Are you ready?
Maybe I should throw some darts just in case someone gets a flat tire,
Camp. Be careful. Be careful, Camp.
All right. We're having fun over here. Hope you guys are enjoying this.
And come
will
out.
Catch up. Yeah, come
Yeah,
out.
all those guys talking on chat, tuning in from home or from wherever you guys are at. I hope you guys have an opportunity to get down here. If not for the women's section, but at least for the men's section. Again, that should be kicking off around 8 o'clock tonight. So if you have the opportunity, come out and cheer these great shooters on. They've all worked really hard to get to this position that they're in right now.
$10 buckets. What else can you ask for? Let's go.
All right, guys. We'll be back with you shortly.
Frank Schmutz volunteered to keep score. We're going to be getting ready for some walk-ons here in a little bit, so don't go far. Alrighty, we're getting ready to go with some walk-ons here in a minute. Frank Schmutz, our scorekeeper, is up on the stage. The ladies will be walking in a few minutes. So get ready to go. Be back with you in a minute.
Your 2023 Shearbaum runner-up, Brittany Berry. Appearing in her second Premier League, finishing the round robin stage in first place, 2023 Mary Jo Grand Slam runner-up, winner of the 2023 TMM and the Philly Major, back-to-back Miss Philly, your 2023 Premier League runner-up, Colleen Russell.
All right, guys, here we go with our second semifinal for the day in the Women's Premier League. This matchup's going to feature Brittany Barry versus Colleen Russell. As I don't know if you heard on the intro, Colleen Russell is our reigning runner-up from last year and two-time Mrs. Philly. As we mentioned earlier, Brittany Barry being our debutante, one of our two debutantes here in the finals day.
Well, hopefully this lives up to our last match. Last match was really good. We're getting ready to go. Looks like Colleen won the bull.
Yeah, we're going to get a shout-out to Frank Schmutz, who, again, graciously is keeping score for these ladies.
Coming right in from the Keith McCarthy fundraiser golf outing.
Right off the 18.
Right off of 18 into the scorers booth. Looks like these ladies are finishing up their warm-ups, and then we're going to get this match underway.
Yeah, I think both shooters taking their 9. Want to get a little warmed up after that walk-on.
Well, let's take a look at what these ladies have done in the Premier League. Britt Barry and Colleen Russell. So back in week 2, Colleen beat Britt Barry 5-1. Colleen Russell.
Yeah, I think Colleen finished top of the charts at the end of
He did.
the second session going into the finals here. So she is our number 1, which means Brittany finished in 4th.
You only play each other once there, so that was that. And then in the second session, Britt Barry.
And we are underway. Brittany was able to hit a 45 in the first one. Colleen answers back with a 39.
So in stage 2, Colleen Russell and Britt Barry both tied at 5-5. So if we have that type of match again here in the finals, we're looking for a good one.
Yeah, and I think these shooters, they've been here for a little while, so they've had plenty of time to warm up. But, you know, sitting back and not knowing when your number's going to get called to get up on stage, I'm sure there's a lot of built-up anxiety that they're going to have to work through, especially in this first leg here. Yeah, on bull there, when they were shooting for bull to see who goes first, it was a good back and forth battle, and I think at the end of it, Colleen ended up hitting a single bull, and then Brittany hit a double bull to top her, getting first throw here in the match.
All right, picks a double 20 there to get an 80 scored. Staying ahead here in the early going.
All right, good regroup after that first start. Puts her right back in touching distance of this leg. So Brittany might be new to the scene to Premier League, but she is an excellent shooter unto herself. A partner of mine in the Philadelphia Open, she carried me and John Smith through the triples. Sadly, we
Whoa.
did not help her much.
That's not hard.
Solid darts there. Again, I would venture to guess that these shooters are going to probably take a leg or two to really get into a nice little rhythm before they start really firing here. We find ourselves at a 205 tie. Brittany leaves the door open here with only getting a 15 out of that turn. Give Colleen the opportunity to try to get down to an outshot first. It's yourself a 65. That gives you a 62, not quite an outshot.
162.
Yeah, 162, sorry.
Yeah, I said.
I was dropping one on my math.
In my head, I'm like, you're pretty good here unless you hit a 3.
No.
All right.
Brittany going to get the first look at an outshot there, but Colleen's going to set herself up pretty nice for that first dart in the triple. Looking at 82 now. Let me ask you, sitting on an 82, third dart, do you go double bull or do you go for the 14?
Jamal's going to tell me I have to go for the double bull there.
I would not. I would never do such a thing if you have to do anything.
It all depends. My darts depends how my darts are feeling. If I felt like I could hit a double bull, I'd go there. But most likely I'd probably go at the old 14s because even hitting a single 14 is going to leave me at 68, and I don't mind playing around with the 20s.
Colleen here looking for a double 16. A little bit outside there. Brittany's going to have an opportunity at the 113. So me personally looking at an 82, the only time I go bull is if I have 3 darts in hand. If anything less than 3, I'm going to go for the 14.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
Brittany's going to try to clean things up here. Has a 37 score. Make that a 42 score. I'll leave herself a... I thought I had the math in my head, but then I stopped. Leave herself a 71. Colleen
That
takes
looks
a
like
look.
it's just outside the double 7. Still going for double 16. Oh,
Ooh.
just above and on the wrong side of the wire for a double 8. Leaves herself 16. Britt Barry with a 71. Trip 13. Trip 15.
Or trip 17.
Trip 17. Yeah, trip 17. Trip 17 double 10. That's what I was thinking. I don't know where 15 came from.
Oh, she looking at a 55 here. It's a single. Looking at double top.
Yep. Kind of just got a little bit away from her. Floated a little too high on the double 20.
Yeah. So Colleen here, 3 in hand at the double 8.
It's always the first and the last leg that are the hardest sometimes. Oh, and that one sprays into a single 11, leaving it with the lovely 5 that no one likes. Second one goes high.
She
Probably
busted here.
better off to bust here.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
instead, she hits the trip 1 for a 14 to leave her madhouse.
Yeah, absolutely. Better serve there, busting. Go back to the double 8. You've already had a couple looks at it. Right on a wire. Hopefully it's not a blocker. I'm going to have to adjust off that. Unable to do so. And Colleen gets another opportunity here with 3 in hand, looking at the double 1. Want to come high on it or go right into it.
So, who are we to say what to do?
Yeah,
She
absolutely.
obviously knew what her strength was. She must love that double 1. She hit that like it was no problem at all.
Yeah. Mission accomplished.
Okay. And right off that first leg win, she's coming out here firing 140 points,
Great darts there.
setting the pace here. Britt's got to keep up.
So Colleen's going to look to try to press the lead here after getting that break of throw. She has a bit of a cushion here in this leg, starting off with that 140. Not quite along the game plan there, hitting the 22. But she is still fortunate that she started off with the 140, so she has a bit of a cushion to play with. Brittany unable to cut into that cushion as of yet.
Yeah, Britt looks like she's flicking them up there. I'd like to see her to have a little bit stronger follow through and go right at the target. All right, that third dart was nice, solid at the 20, 41.
Yeah, Colleen looking to stretch the lead here. May go 18s. Opts to stay at the 20. Good solid 60.
Kyle's one of those shooters that you don't want to let her get into a rhythm, because once her arm finds the right plane, she can kind of keep it there for a while. So Britt's got to take advantage before that happens.
Excellent dart there. Will be the first one to an outshot with that ton, leaving herself a 134.
Yeah, so
yeah, at this point, I think Brittany just really needs to find that rhythm. As she hits that 60,
right.
takes a step towards that.
Nothing new.
Saw Russ checking in off that last match. Yes, it was a great match. I'm sure he's tuning in to watch Britt shoot, as any father should.
That's my baby girl.
My baby girl. Yeah, Brittany's still trying to find her footing here, not just in this leg, but in this match in general.
Yeah, there's nothing worse with a slow start, a little bit of nerves, first time up there, people are watching you.
Yeah.
Britt's one of them. I think she likes to keep to herself, doesn't like the big fanfare, but we all know she can shoot, so let's hope that she settles down here and gets her game going.
47, I believe she should have there. Yep, hits the 47. Leave herself a 43. She will get a look back at it as Brittany's back on the 298. Gonna have to do something special to get down her outshot. Unable to do so. So Colleen at least looking at 6 darts here at the 43. Most likely start off on a 3 to take a look at the double top.
And as Jamal likes to say, it's not a break until you win the next one.
That's right. Well, go look at the double 10. Hits it. First dart at it.
Pretty much square right in the double 10. Kyle with a 2-0 lead. Britt Berry coming up with the start. Take his spot. He's only going to be going for a couple seconds. All right, Jamal stepped away, so you're stuck with me and only me. Like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to chuck them in the chat. I'll answer anything, even when you talk crap about me. So, this is a little my Rocky 3. This is a little slower start than the last round, but here we go. We got Britt Berry with a 415, Colleen Russell with a 434, Britt with a 55 there, starting to hone in right on that triple, just on the wrong side of the wire into the trip 5. My head. All right, Britt's got to stay focused. Another 3 solid darts. Just keep hitting those 60s, and she'll be fine. Kyle's sitting a little behind Britt, and arms just a little bit off into the 5s with a 30. There we go. There's Britt hitting the trip. You can see that she's throwing them with a little bit more force, a little bit more effort. That's what she needs to do. Get away from the floaty darts.
I mean, she's looking at a deficit of being down 2 legs, but she's only down 1 break. You know, if she can hold throw here, get it back to 2-1, still a lot of match left. Unfortunate bounce out there.
Yeah, and you can see the frustration on Britt's face. Nothing worse than leaving points on the floor. She's just got to take a deep breath. Not worry about that. All you can worry about is the darts in your hand and what you're going to do with the next one.
Solid darts there by Colleen. Gets herself right back in touching distance here. 10-point difference.
All right, so Britt's first in and out at
That
151.
leaves her
153.
153, yeah. Oh, 163 for a second there.
I think that's a single one, maybe. So 40. So Kyle's down to 150. So they're both around the same place, 153 to 150. Probably going to take at least 6 to 9 darts to go from here. So, hey, you got the 3 out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, what I always say is when you're sitting around that mid 100 to high 100, your number one goal should really be getting under 100 to set up your next turn. Brittany unable to take a big enough dent out of that gives Colleen the opportunity here. If she can stay straight on 3 of them here, and she's able to do so to leave a 90. So putting herself in a pretty good position here, unless Brittany's able to hit a big outshot here at the 138.
Right, because once you're at 90, you can hit 2 fat 20s and still leave yourself a good shot on double bull.
Yeah.
You don't need to go trip 18, double 18, which most people will do. It all depends where your partner, your playing opponent is. And since Britt's above 100, she may go for those trips. And that's exactly what she does. And we got Michelle running around here in a 2-2.
Oh, wrong double. Just right in the neighbor. Unfortunate dart, but gives Brittany opportunity at the 109 to try to hold throw. Be a big hold to throw here. She definitely doesn't want to go down 2 breaks this early in the match. Unable to hit that trip 18 to leave herself an outshot, so Colleen will get a look at this 34. And if I know Colleen, she's going to go right at it. She's not going to try to break this here. Doesn't want to waste the dart. Well, she's going to have to waste a dart here to straighten it up.
All right, solid dart into the single one. Give herself on a double 8. I mean, double 8. Misses high on the double 8, leaves herself double 4. Britt Berry at 67. Should probably be looking at 17s to start this.
Yeah.
50 left. 10 or 18. Oh, double 18.
Double 18.
Still got double 7. Double 7 for the win. Oh, and she
Ooh,
busted going into the single 16.
That is a tough bust there. And Colleen with 3 in hand looking at the double 4. Comes inside on the first one and move down to the double 2.
Well, you know she loves that double 1, but she don't want to save it for now.
Yeah, and see that last start really hurt Brittany here because she's not looking at a double. She's looking to try to set it up again.
There we go. Nice solid dart in a trip 17. Leaves herself double 8. All right. Want to work our way up to double 4. Oh, busted again.
Again with that rough bust, leaving herself back on 67, making hard work for herself here. That's a good guide dart.
Well,
Comes a little high on that one.
but she'll come back for that 67. Want some more? All right.
Let's see if she goes 15 double bull, or maybe takes a shot at the double bull here. She goes for the 15 double bull.
One strategy you got to learn is don't ever go double bull if you have more than one dart in your hand. So don't even suggest it, bear.
I didn't say go double bull. I wasn't sure if she was going to go single bull. Either way, Colleen able to put the leg away with a double 2.
So
Gets
Colleen,
herself a second break of throw.
yeah, Colleen's up 3-0 with star to throw here. We're gonna have 2 more legs, and then when the girls are gonna take a break.
Yeah, we're going to break every 5 legs here in this semifinal. Brittany's going to have to try to find a way to get her composure here and get herself back into this match. Because Colleen's not going to wait for her. We might be looking at an equipment change here.
The female Peter Wright looking for new darts. Who else thought that? I was just waiting. But she did not make that
Excellent
switch
third
yet.
dart.
We will be keeping our eye on equipment changes around here.
Yeah, absolutely. Any good news? Any news is good news with Gary Gnews. Looks like we have
Not
Dennis
that you-
Boyce chiming in here with some support for Brittany.
.38 shot again.
Yes, I think Brittany's gonna have to try to take some time here at some point to try to get her grouping a little tighter.
All right. I just eyeballed up an equipment change.
Yeah?
So we'll see if these darts do her any better. After Colleen just hits a ton, sitting 200 points ahead of Britt. Actually, those darts do look like they're flying a little
There
straighter
we go.
forward.
It's
So,
3 in the inning.
there you go.
That's exactly what I was
Nice
asking for.
57.
Yeah, tighten up that group a little bit.
Yep.
Sometimes it's not even just a dart change, it's that mental change, that different approach to it to try to get yourself back on it.
Yep. I'll leave my bad darts over there. I'm going to start with these good darts.
That's right.
I just tapped the rosin bag 100 times until my darts realize what they're supposed to do.
Sometimes 101. Unfortunate bounce out there. Only gets the 14. But either way, Colleen was going to get an opportunity at this 48. We start down on the 16-8 combo. Hits the 8. We're going to look up for the double top. Comes inside, looking at the double 10. And hits a third dart. Nice confident out shooting by Colleen so far in this match.
I think that's the second double 10 she's hit in a row.
Yeah, I mean, she's had the advantage of not having a lot of pressure on her while she's looking at the doubles, which it only serves to help you stay comfortable. So Brittany finds herself here. We're coming up on a break. She wants to try to get some type of positive momentum going into that break. The hold to throw here would be a very big step to get into that break. She definitely doesn't want to go in down
another
5.
break.
Again, this is the semifinals, so we're going to do a first to 7. It's a best of 13. So Colleen finds herself 3 legs away. If she's able to win this leg, getting a third break of throw, being up 5-0, and a best of 7, you know, the music's going to start sounding for Brittany if she can't really do something during that break to get herself back in the swing of this match.
Yeah, especially with Colleen starting with a ton. She follows it up with a 41. Britt's now down 80 points with her on her throw. It's making hard work here. And Colleen just keeps firing. It looks like an 81.
Yeah, Colleen's back-to-back
83?
Miss Philly. If you're not pushing her, she's going to just stay comfortable and do her thing.
Yeah, you got to put pressure on these people. Even the best have nerves at some point. So you got to give your best shot here.
56 score, I think, there.
48, 49, 56 shot.
Yeah, I mean, Colleen's here. She's in the driving seat here on Britt's throw again.
Yeah, Kyle, once again, has the experience, been on the stage, a 2-time Miss Philly winner, a runner-up to this event last year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has
Sometimes
experience.
comfort helps.
Yeah.
Comfort
been
and
through it.
experience.
Yeah, you're sitting at home and you take a look at it. It's a lot to deal with, especially for a debutante. This is Brittany's first year in the Premier League, and she finds herself going up against the 2-time reigning Mrs. Philly up on the big stage with the live crowd. Everybody's watching. It's very easy to get caught up in this. Get caught up in that atmosphere and put a lot of undue pressure on yourself.
And just as we say that, she hits a trip 19, hits a 97 total to try and find herself back into this match. 64, 43.
Yeah, and I press on shooters. You're looking at a 164. You go trip 20 and you hit a single, go 19 bull. Try to set yourself up, especially if you have a cushion. And I'm saying this because I know Colleen's going to watch this back, and I want her to hear it. You have 164. Get the 64 out the way. Leave yourself a nice ton out shot.
All right.
Colleen was unable to put a dent in that one. Actually leaves herself
Leaves herself a
the
solid
ton.
ton.
Brittany gets a look.
Well, Colleen will be coming back.
She can get a triple here. Unable to do so. Does put a little bit of pressure.
59.
Yeah, 108. Putting some pressure on Colleen's 100. It's more than she's done so far up to this point in the match. At least Colleen's having to look over her shoulder at this point, looking at that ton. Excellent first start.
Just low on the second one. Reliable double 10. Oh, just pulls it low.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of pressure made an adjustment because she has been pretty solid on that double 10. And I think 2 of them so far. 2 of the 4.
I think the last 2. 18, 30.
72 left. Goes for the 12. Leaves herself a 60 if Colleen's unable to hit this double 10. But again, Colleen's already hit a couple of these. I'm sure she's feeling pretty confident on it.
But she could be feeling the pressure too, knowing that Britt's right behind her with 60 out. Oh,
And
but
she hits it.
So that's 3 double 10s in a row for Kyle to go up 5-0, and we're going to go to our first break.
Yeah, excellent start there for Colleen. I mean, I don't think she could have scripted that beginning of the match any better than that. She's had the driving seat throughout this entire match so far. She finds herself up 5-0 with 3 breaker throws. You know, it's going to be up to Brittany here to find her rhythm, find something to get herself back in as we return from this break.
Yeah, and Colleen comes back right on her own start to throw. This is going to be an uphill climb for Britt Berry, but let's see what she can do. I mean, she's a solid shot. Just hasn't been getting going.
Yeah, I mean,
And once one, it's a tough thing being up there for the first time.
yeah,
Trust me.
she's done everything she could up to this point to earn her spot on this stage. She's a great shooter, a great up and coming shooter here in Philadelphia. She did well throughout all the play-in portion to get herself down to the finals day, and I think she's just coming up a little bit short here. And I want to see how she responds after this break.
Yeah, I mean, it's not helping that Colleen's throwing pretty well. She's not missing many outs. She's been pretty straight on the 20s.
Yeah.
It makes it a hard day when you're just missing your numbers.
Yeah, again, she's had the benefit of not having the pressure on her too, so she's comfortable. She's shooting comfortable. She's not having to overextend herself to get back in matches or back in legs. And again, we're going to take a break here. Both ladies stepping away. We're going to step away here for a couple minutes, and we'll be back with you shortly. All right, looks like we are back underway here. Both shooters starting off.
And we're back. So Britt's got to find her game here. We all know she has it. She's got to
Absolutely.
believe in herself. Sometimes the mind's the hardest thing to get over when you're up on a stage like this.
One of the loneliest places in sports. At hockey. Well, an opportunity here for Britt to try to impose herself in this leg. Colleen only hitting a 9. It's been kind of few and far between Colleen throwing bad turns. 45 are kind of close the distance a little bit.
Yeah, but we're about basically even here with Call on her start. Let's see. Sometimes coming back from the break, it takes a few rounds to get reacclimated to the board.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of lose your focus that you had earlier. You got to come back and recompose and regain that focus.
Unfortunate bounce out.
Brit bounce out. I think that's at least her third one this match.
Yeah, it's important for Colleen, too, because she walked away from the break knowing she's 5-0 up with 3 breaks to throw. She needs to keep her focus. The match isn't over yet. She needs 2 more to close it out, but it's definitely not over yet.
Right. Especially if Britt can wind up breaking this throw here. She comes back on throw. We can start, possibly see a run.
Well, it looks like Colleen's starting to right the ship here. Just a little wavered with the last one, but the first 2 were pretty confidently thrown right into the 20. Does a good job there, correcting after that first start.
Yeah, those two shots at the 19 at least would look like they were thrown well. They were thrown near the target. You just got to keep doing that.
Yeah.
At this point, there's nothing to lose. You go out there, balls to the wall, and just throw darts and have fun. You can't put pressure on yourself. You can't worry about wins and losses. You go out there, say, I'm going to have some fun, and let things go.
Colleen hits a solid 60, gets herself down to an outshot first. Brittany looking at the 197. That's the 28 score there. Quick math, I think it leaves her 160.
160.
Yep.
We got ourselves a nice tight ball game here.
Let's see if she goes 19. See, that's why I say it. I say it on this broadcast. I want everyone to hear it. You got the 164. 2019 Bull. 1920 Bull. Either way you look at it. Get that 64 off. Yeah, she gets a 64. Get first under an even 100. I said 64. 65, sorry.
65. Leaves herself a 95, which we know she likes the 19, so
Yeah.
maybe she can use that to her advantage and pick a trip and a double and walk off with this leg.
Yeah, Colleen hitting that 1 on the first start guarantees that Brittany is coming back to take a look at the 95.
Leaves herself 76.
Yeah, probably changed to the 20.
75. Trip 17 or bull here, maybe.
Taking her time, trying to get the math right. She goes for the 17. I think that's the right move. Last start in hand, 75.
100%.
Yeah, a single bull doesn't give you as much help as a trip 17.
Right. And she's sitting on a nice, comfortable 58. I mean, single 18, double 20, all on top of the board. It's a nice flow shot.
That's one way to get a 16.
Yep. 24. Luckily almost busted there.
I think that double 8 threw for a bit of a loop there. She needed to regroup before she went up for that double top. But gives a Brittany opportunity here.
Oh. Just
Yeah.
releases into the 5. She's
That-
going to have to get this set up and hope that Colleen can't take out what has been her favorite double today, this double 10. I think the last 3 outs by Kyle were on this double 10. Not this time. Oh, probably should bust. What? Went with a double 2. Not sure why Kyle's. That's twice now where she's left herself a double 1, now a double 2, rather than busting and being back at a 1 dart. I think it was a 32 before and then a 20 this time.
Oh, 1 dart in hand, looking at the double 12. Unable to hit it. So Colleen's going to take a look here. The 3 in hand at the double 4. Sorry, double 2. It's a good guide dart. The way she stacks them.
Well, should be able to run that one right over top of that. There you go.
And does just that. Excellent darts there. Able to walk it right up into the double. Gets herself 1 leg away from the match. That's a good group. Good solid darts there for Brittany. A bit of a miss shot there. Leaves open the door for Colleen to try to get in the driver's seat of this leg.
Yeah, Britt's got to believe in herself. She wants to get at least that 1 leg down, and then maybe we can just go for a run, go for broke. But it all starts with believing in yourself.
I mean, at the end of the day, she should be, proud of how far she's made it with this competition, especially with her being her debut season.
Oh, 100%.
She made it to the finals. It's all experience at this point. She's never done this before. The next time she comes across it, she'll be, better prepared.
And you can see those last 3 darts. They were nice, solid darts. So let's hope she can keep a little bit of run. We're not done with this match yet, are we? Here,
I don't think Brittany's done with this match yet.
That's the Brit I know. She kills those trip 19s. Once again, hits a 69.
Gives herself a nice little lead in this leg. It is on throw.
Now, good thing she's a 19 shooter, because with the 262, you really don't want to start at the 20s.
See, I started 18. I'd start 18. 19's work too. Stay there for 2. Hit a triple 20, but and Colleen makes a good switch there. Goes down to the 19. Just wires that last start. Solid darts there by Brittany.
Yeah, those darts are looking a lot
Here's the 161.
more solid than they were earlier on. Leaves herself first person to an out.
Yeah, sometimes sadly at this point where you have nothing else to lose, that pressure kind of finds its way off of your shoulders.
Right.
Although someone may say it's a little too late. As long as you're still shooting, it's never too late.
Never too late. So Britt Berry's down to a 92. Colleen's still at 197. And
51.
51 scored.
146.
146. So
Advantage Brittany still.
it still is.
76? No.
74.
74.
74. I like a trip 14 here.
Absolutely. Got to the
Looks
single.
like she just missed the trip on the wire. Should be going back for the trip 20 here. But gets a little excited and throws it just high at a double 20. Leaves herself a 60. Colleen with a 146. Do you like going 19, trip 19, trip 19, double 16?
I would. Colleen finds the trip 20 to leave herself 66. But typically looking at even 2 darts in hand at the 126, I'd probably go 19. Just out of habit. You know what I mean? You're so used to 126, 19.
No, I'm
Is that a
saying
habit?
for
I
the
would go there.
146. Where do you like to start there?
Oh, for the 146. Yeah, 146 to a trip 19, double 16 is very nice.
Yes. Oh, Britt hits the single 20 to leave her a double top, and then just misses in the corner of the wire and then a single 1. So she sets herself up for a 32. Colleen's got to have a setup dart here to close this 21 out.
Yeah, she's going to need to burn a dart probably at the 7. Or
Oh,
trip
and
17.
then she bossed.
Said 7.
Oh,
It'd be
she
a
was going for
5.
7. What's that?
Yeah, she was going for 17 double 2.
Right. Keep it all down on the low bottom part. Britt for double 16 and her first
And she
leg.
gets it.
There
Took
you
her a
go.
second. I don't know if she believed it or not.
Right. So, hey, that's probably one of the monkeys off her back. Goal 1. get a leg.
Absolutely.
Goal 2. Come back and do
Get
it
a
again.
second leg. That was almost a cartoon moment. Wipe the eyes.
Right. So, can she build off of that win and try and make a little bit of a run here?
Great third dart there.
Yeah.
Colleen did well not to leave Britt any type of window there to try to get a head start in this leg.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. You even with a 6-1 lead, it's so much better to just put it away now.
Put it away when you
than
can.
to watch someone start chipping away, because once someone starts chipping away, then you start second guessing yourself. Your hand gets a little tighter. The dart doesn't release as clean, and you start putting yourself in a bad position. So
Yeah, no one likes pressure. And it's very easy to put pressure on yourself, even in a situation where you would think there is no pressure. You're trying to get the game over as quickly as possible. Any type of adversity, you'll start second guessing yourself, like you said, and putting that pressure.
Yep, and Britt picks a trip 20 there to get a 81 scored to keep this game close. She'd be well served with a trip or 2 here.
Yeah, definitely needs a trip to get herself back in. Third dart, taking a look at the 20s, hits a 41. So still in touching distance here, but Colleen still has advantage. Only able to hit a
Colleen's-
30 there.
Yeah, Kyle leaves the door open a little bit. It only gets down to 258, so if Britt can have a strong round here, she can start putting a little more pressure on Kyle. Oh, and she picks a trip
That's right.
16.
And a triple will do
Just
you.
wires a trip 19.
70 score.
All right,
Gets
so
her nose ahead slightly.
right, just keeping herself in pace. gotta find one of these rounds to try and jump ahead to try and get to that out first.
Excellent darts there by Colleen. Only able to walk away with a 55, but all over the triple.
There you go. That was what she was looking for.
That's
At 95. That gets her down to a
At 148.
148 and first to an out. $173, 153. Call down to 143. So much easier doing math when I'm throwing them rather than watching them.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Good triple there.
there
68.
we go. So you got 80.
Yeah, 68 left. Stay there and catch another triple. Not
Ooh,
that
what
triple.
happened? Pick the trip one.
Yeah, I think so, or
rounded
single
around.
one.
Oh, single one. 67 left.
They're still in a
Kyle's
good
on
position.
143. Sure she is. 21 is 122 left.
So it looks like Brittany's going to get an opportunity here to take a look at the 67 with 3 darts in hand.
And with Kyle still over 100.
Should start off in the 17s.
All right.
Taking her time. Goes there. Looking at a 50.
It was really good, really well thrown dart.
Yeah, right on the wire.
All right, so back down to a double 16.
And catches it.
Loves that corner at a double 16. All right, we're making a little bit of a game out of this.
Yeah,
Good job,
absolutely.
Britt. So 6-2 Kyle. Britt start. And away we go.
That's right.
But you can see that the darts are coming out of her hand a lot more confident, a lot crisper
Mm-hmm.
than when she was earlier. She was a little flicky and a little floaty at times.
Yeah. Well, if you take the words out of Major League, one more. It's called a streak, folks.
Oh,
And Colleen looking to shut that down immediately. Hit it at 140.
Kyle said, "I'm done with these losses. Let me chuck a 140 here and go take a rest for the finals." But Britt's not going anywhere. 3 solid big darts with a 55. Oh,
Great third dart there. Catching a trip 20.
Colleen's finding that form again. 140 ton. Great darts by any player. And
Yeah.
Britt, great
Yeah.
follow up. I
83.
think she picked a 7. Yep, 83 scored.
Oh, bad last dart there.
So
Colleen.
here's the opening that Britt needs. She's got to find a trip here.
Yeah, got to get big darts here.
Gotta start putting a little pressure on. Ooh, right on the wire. I think that one might be in.
No, I think it might be a 57 there. All over it, though.
No.
Does she look at Bull to try to leave herself a big fish? Does not. It's a 60. So the 263, she does a smart job going for the 19 first. Unluckily hits a 3. But she follows up, get a nice 79.
All right. Putting pressure on until Kyle just comes back up, plants the trip 20 on the first dart. Wow.
Leaves herself 100. Oh. Little way with the last one. Still puts her in a good position.
Yeah, so Kyle will come back for a 95. Britt's gotta get a good number up here to put some pressure on. Oh, and she's doing just that. Oh, a little wayward, leaves
85.
herself a 99.
It's under 100, but it's probably the worst number under 100 you can end up leaving.
Yeah. But she likes the 19, so pick that trip 19 and finish it up in 2 darts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't be a doubter.
I am never a Debbie Downer. Colleen, 2 darts looking at the 93. She could trip 19 here for the double 18.
Okay.
Unfortunately, misses that. Leaves herself a 73.
So that's going to open the door for Britt Berry to come
75,
back for
sorry.
that 99. It's got to start at
35
19s
score.
here.
And here we go. Look at the 99, 92
All
left.
right, trip 20 double 16 should be the way. Oh, just a little
Ooh.
low. 72 left. And
Goes
hits
for
the
the
single
12.
12. Leaves herself 60. We got ourselves a tie ball game, 60 to 60.
Yeah. Colleen should get some match starts here. Needs to stay straight on the first one and does.
2 match starts.
Just.
Just a bit low.
Right.
Oh, and just pushes that double 10.
Yeah, I
that,
think-
that reliable, trusty double 10 just a little high.
She made a rush that last one just a little bit there.
Yeah.
Looks like we have a little bit of scoreboard error. Yeah, that's rectified. So Britt taking a look at the 60. Gets the first one. A little high. Trying to work
Call
it
the guy
down.
dart.
We'll call it a double because she hits it on the third dart.
There you go.
And the streak
Britt's making
is
a
official.
move. Winning,
Yeah.
winning 3 legs in a row there is going to give her some confidence. Win, lose, or draw that she
Absolutely.
belongs there. So
I agree with that.
it took her a little while to get comfortable with the stage. Now that she is, you can see her darts are flying much nicer right now.
You know, on the flip side, Colleen started the last leg off with a 140, 100, and
That's so
still
true.
came up on a losing side. So
That's why you keep on grinding.
Right.
That's what I always say in my head when I'm playing against someone that's shooting well. Keep grinding, keep grinding. As soon as they make your mistake, take it, make it count.
So opportunity here for Britt. If she's able to find a triple, she can try to take a an advantage here against Colleen's throw. Unable to do so. Unlucky darts there.
So after this leg, we're either going to know what the finals is, or we're going to be on another break. But sun's calling.
What's wrong? Oh, E, come on, dude. Go talk to mommy. 5. Can I get V-Bucks? That's what he just called me for. Fucking V-Bucks.
Every day.
Jesus. I'm not gonna get to the word.
All right. A little bit of an opening for Britt Berry to try and get back into this leg, with Colleen only hitting a 15 there. But we'll call it a good group since they all hit the single 5.
Yeah, having 3 in an inning.
3 in the same inning.
We could all be that lucky every turn. So this is a good turn here for Colleen to try to impose her will, get a little bit of space between her and Britt. Puts a nice solid 60 together. Gives herself a 100-point advantage.
Steve DeVito's looking for some V-Bucks too, Jamal.
I guess your mic picked it up. Yes, hot mic, hot mic. Son just called me for fucking V-Bucks. Tell him to go talk to his mother.
For pretty nice shot by Kyle, hitting a Shanghai on the 20s with a 120, gets her down first to an out at 158. Britt's way back at 335. She's got to find a couple trips here. 41 shot. So what are V-Bucks for us old guys?
So it's for Fortnite. All the
That's
kids
all
know
thing?
Fortnite. Oh, it's definitely
Oh,
a
it's
thing.
a thing?
It's definitely a thing in my household.
All right. Kyle only hit a 41. Leaves the door slightly open for Britt. But Britt only can get 41 out of here. She's still above 250.
Yeah, not a lot of pressure on the 117. Colleen has some time to bring it down. She's going to want to at least set it up here. Starting off 8's not a great start for her. Yeah, I think
What?
she's going to want those darts back.
But on the bright side, she did hit 2 trips.
Yeah, but she didn't get under 100.
It's okay. It's okay when
Yeah, Britt unable to get herself down to a double there.
yeah,
So Colleen at least 6 in hand at the 103. Looks like a good first start there. A 3
on the
double
wire
top.
somewhere. Oh, just yanks it to the left on
Yeah.
the match. But she's going to come back for this 35 no matter what, since Britt Barry's still back at a 231. Britt's got to get herself below 170 to give herself a chance to get in this ball game. And is that a 57?
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where you got to bring Bull into play to try to hit a 61 to leave that 170. Or at least a 64 to leave a 167.
All right, 2 match starts. 1 match start at double 8.
Just
All right.
inside.
But Britt will come back. Kyle will come back with 3 match starts on the double 4. All right. All right.
Yeah, 50 score leaves her 124. Either way, Colleen looking at 3 in hand. 3 match starts here to double 4. Comes inside, looks down to the double 2. That is going to be a bust.
All right. So Britt still has a chance. A trip 20 here, a trip 18 there.
Yeah,
Whatevs. Just keep them straight. Give herself a chance.
that's most important here. Keep straight on the first start.
All right,
That
well,
works.
That's 40.
Yeah, 84 left.
84. Trip 20, double 12 should be the play. At least it is for me.
I would agree.
But sometimes you yell at me when I'm shooting my matches when you're commentating. But I do nooch things sometimes.
Sometimes. Single 20 lever 64. So nothing she can do here but hope that Colleen doesn't hit this double 4.
So 3 match starts, double 4.
That is not a bad guide dart for Colleen. Look for her to come inside. Last start. And there it is.
Little shuffle, and she sticks it right in the double 4. Good match. Colleen wins 7-3. Great first run by Britt Barry. She should be very proud of herself.
Absolutely. She does well to get herself kind of back in touching distance. You get 3 on the spin. Makes Colleen think about things. If she might have been able to muster 1 more leg in there, she might have gotten a little more pressure on Colleen.
Yeah, especially it would have been like 10, would have went to break. Kyle would have had all that time to think, oh my
Absolutely.
God, I just lost 4 in a row, but
Yeah, at the end of the
fortunately
day.
for Kyle, she didn't let it get that far, took it out. And now we got a Britt Jasinski, Colleen Russell finals, best of 15.
Yeah. 6 o'clock is fine. So it gives you 15 minutes, 14 minutes in between. Yeah, I mean, that was a great match. It puts the 2 titans together in female darts of Britt Jasinski and Colleen Russell. This is a rematch of the last Miss Philly. Maybe the last 2 Miss Phillies. I'm not too sure. But definitely these 2 ladies have plenty of experience playing each other. And it's also the rematch of last year's Premier League.
Premier League, Colleen shot Jess.
I thought Brittany was the runner-up last year.
No.
No, Premier League. Yeah, just getting confirmation on the word. Sometimes I don't always speak the truth. I think it's the truth when I say it, at the very least. I mean, the intent is there. But this is definitely a rematch of last year's Premier League between Brittany Jasinski and Colleen Russell. So we'll take a break. It looks like we're going to try to shoot for a 6 o'clock start for the final, giving both shooters at least about 15 minutes to get acclimated, especially with Colleen just coming off of the match. So we'll take a break here, and we will be back with you shortly Again, I urge everybody who's tuning in at home to try to get themselves out here to Columbia Social Club. We have the women's final coming up in just a bit, and shortly thereafter, we'll be kicking off the men's final starting at 8 o'clock. Again, be back with you shortly. Thanks for tuning in.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, feel free to put stuff in the chat. We'll shout you out. All right, we're getting ready to get started again. Walk-ons will be happening in a few minutes. Enjoy. I got itchy trigger finger. Yo, I got an itchy trigger finger.
It's never going to
Finishing the round robin stage in third place, longtime member of Quaker City ASL, Mupalo and ODL. Winner of 5 sheer bombs, 3 TMMs, 2 Mary Jo Grand Slams, the ASL match play. 4-time Miss Philly, and your defending 2023 Premier League champion, Brittany Jack. Appearing in her second Premier League, finishing the round robin stage in first place, 2023 Mary Jo Grand Slam runner-up, winner of the 2023 TMM and the Philly Major, back-to-back Miss Philly, your 2023 Premier League runner-up, Colleen Russell.
sound like a robot earlier. Not your fault.
And we're back. Here we go.
We
Finals
are-
time. We got Colleen Russell versus Britt Jasinski, first to 15. At 8 o'clock, we got the men starting. Mike Campagna versus Drew Anuski. John Mead versus Adam Gingery. You're in for a long night of darts, folks. Hope you enjoy it.
All right, both shooters are still taking their complimentary warm-up darts. We will be beginning the match shortly. They did already bull up. It looks like Brittany had won the bull, so she will get things underway once we get started. And we are underway. Brittany starts us off with a 21 score there. Again, this is going to be the final, so it's going to be first to 8. This is a best of 15. Both shooters, seasoned vets in Philadelphia in the women's side of things. Both of them multi-time Miss Philly winners. Again, Brittany is the reigning Premier League champion. Colleen was the runner-up last year, so we have a bit of a rematch going here in 2024. Both shooters kind of trying to get their footing here. It's the first leg. I'm sure there's a little bit of jitters with it being the finals.
But both are veterans. They should step right into this within a leg or two.
Yeah, and we kind of mentioned it at the end of the last match. With Colleen not being put under pressure, I was interested to see how she started off this leg. And she started off a little bit slow. But still, plenty match left to go.
Yep. We're best of 15, first to 8. We got Uncle Sam Holland standing in front of us with his patriotic outfit on today.
Very patriotic.
That's Johnny. He's got his wood flute out. He likes breathing into the wood flute.
He can keep his wood flute to himself.
Oh, Johnny said he was blowing into the wood flute, not sucking the wood flute.
Not sure if there's too much of a difference. So 39 there gets her within a 90, but still a little ways back. This is Brittany's throw. She's going to try to work to be the first one to an outshot. Not quite there yet. Well, Colleen's going to need a big turn here if she wants to get back in touching distance in this leg.
So the good thing with both these ladies are in stage 1 of this Premier League season, they tied 4-4. Stage 2 of the Premier League season, they tied 5-5. So they're both equally talented, both equally versed, and we'll see how long this one goes. All right, Britt's first one down to an out. She's at a 136. Colleen's back at 277. Not the worst thing in the world, especially since it's Britt's throw. Just go right back on next leg and try and win that one.
Yeah, she needs to use the rest of this leg at the very least. If she can't get back in it, she needs to try to find her throw here. Although Brittany given an opportunity to get back in and only hitting a 3.
I'll say it again. Good grouping, all in that fat one segment. Yeah, Kyle just doesn't have her range down yet. 26. Still not to an out.
No, I mean, she's averaging a 28 here for the first leg. That's not Colleen starts.
Yeah, that's Jamal's darts.
A little bit of Jamal starts, absolutely. Not the Bears darts,
That's
but
right.
Jamal's darts.
The bear comes out at night
That's right.
and the weekends.
Right. He's attracted by alcohol, folks. Apple juice in particular.
He loves him some fruity drinks. Apple cider.
Right. Gotta get my fruit group in. What's going on, Aaron? Aaron checking in from New York.
Yeah, Britt getting a little frustrated, but she's still in a very good position here. Down to 68. Colleen's still at 175. Colleen could really use a triple to put a little bit of pressure on. Oh, as I say that, she lets one just get loose. I think at 21, 154. So she's down to an out. Britt's bust on the 68 out by hitting a trip at 16.
Trip out's a
With
little
second
harder
eye.
than a double out.
Master
Kudos for
outs. Yeah. Yeah, single 20, trip 16.
Stay straight here. She goes for the 18.
Alright.
Leave yourself a 96.
Yeah, I would prefer a 96 to a 94.
Nah. I hate double top. Felt so good the first time. She decided to do it again.
Well, if you hate double top, why would you want 94?
I like double top.
Oh, I thought you said you hate double top.
I love double top. Sometimes it doesn't like me, but I still like it. One-way relationship most of the time.
All right, Kyle would have looked at a double 8 here, and she hits it.
Hits it. Wow.
That's what I said. You're never out of the leg. Keep chipping away.
What a turn of events there on that leg. Brittany, unluckily, bust the 68 twice on the triple 16. Allows Colleen to get back in it. One dart capitalizes.
Yeah, and we got our first break of the day. Let's see if Kyle can hold that break.
Yeah, that was also for a break of throw, too.
It sure was. But we all know from listening to Jamal's podcast
Here it is. Here it is.
that
Tune in, folks. Wisdom's about to happen.
unless you win the leg after the break, it's not really a break.
That is absolutely
right
facts. Facts.
Crack-a-lock your back.
Facts.
Oh, Rosmondo said, when you see an enraged bear running through an apple orchard at Columbia, run.
That's right. Play me early on a weekday. You're going to win. Late on a weeknight or a weekend, good luck to you. Taking names, Nooch. Taking names. The bear takes names.
Yeah. What name's on your list? You got a list?
I don't know. Everyone in front of me. At some point, I beat him.
All right, these girls are still here, feeling this leg out. We're sitting down at mid 40 averages for this leg. A little bit lower than that over for the whole set. They just don't feel like they got their distance yet, but we'll see how. We know that it'll change on a dime. Give it another leg. Here we go. On command, Britt hits the trip 20 with her last start to get an 85.
Yeah, Colleen's just not shooting comfortable right now. She's definitely going for a ride on the struggle bus.
We've all been on the struggle bus.
Toot, toot.
It's good to see a nice little crowd here at the Columbia. Come on down and join us.
Yeah, absolutely. Free food, meatballs,
Free
hoagies,
food,
hot
meatballs,
dogs.
hoagies, hot dogs. You get to see me and the bear.
That's
You
right.
can see Holland in his crazy hat.
And his
Scarf
woodwind
or
instrument.
something. Gary Anderson scarf.
Harry Anderson scarf, indeed. Well, 41 there kind of ties this up. But Britt does have the control of this leg, even though Colleen had advantage of throw. Brittany's trying to get that break of throw back.
Britt just misses out on the out. She's only got down to 171.
Yep. Oh,
Oh,
great turn there. Hitting a 131. I'll get her right back in this. Get her under 100. First look at the out shot.
oh,
That
bad
turn kind of
kiss.
came out of nowhere, but sets her up nicely. See if she'll go to the 20s. My bet's on the 18s, and she does go for the 18s. So 42 hit,
48 left.
48 left.
Britt with a 130 needs to trip, misses high. 40, 50.
All right, so Colleen's going to get a look here. 3 darts in hand at the 48. 2 darts at the double top. Able to
There he
work off
does
that
it.
first dart nicely. Yeah, gets a second one in there for a 2-0 lead. Gonna hold a throw. And solidifies the break.
The break.
The
Did not
break.
get re-broke. But
So memory serves me right. I think Brittany started a little slow against Philomena, so she was kind of in this position earlier on today. She doesn't want to get the amount of pressure that Philomena was putting on her within that match. So she definitely wants to try to get this leg here a little bit more in hand.
and it's never fun sitting for 2 hours to come back up and try and get in a rhythm again. So
Yeah,
it's going
it's
to
a great
take
point.
it's going to take a little bit. Arms probably just, unless she's been shooting that whole time, it's probably, not in its slot. Once she finds that, we'll be fine. Rosmondo, how's your server failovers going? Getting done?
He
We miss
had
you, buddy.
a big job today. They had shut down one of his buildings. They had to turn everything down yesterday, turn everything back on today. He's put in a healthy amount of work hours, so
Us IT guys are never on break. So that's the turn that Britt was probably looking for. Kyle only comes out of it with 21 points. Britt's 48 points ahead with the throw. And let's see if she can capitalize. Oh, only answers with 28 herself. So we got a little bit of back and forth going on here.
yeah, neither shooter really taking control yet. Although Colleen does a good job there getting the first dart in the triple 20. Looking to walk away with a ton. Unlucky on that last one, just below the triple. Bad kiss there into the 1.
Rosmondo responded that everything's going good, so he's making progress. Glad to hear it, Rosmondo.
Congratulations to you. Now get back to work and stop watching stream. All right, you can watch stream. Don't leave us yet, but stop talking in chat.
Oh, that looks like it's a triple. Kyle's
It
sitting
is.
on 163, which is not an out, but did hit a trip 20.
98.
98 left. She's going to leave herself a nice little out here. Oh, hits the
hit.
125 total. Double 19 left. Can't see where that second one is.
I'm not sure if she left herself an outshot after that turn.
I don't think she
Even a
liked the second
41
one,
wouldn't
but
leave her an outshot.
So Kyle got at least these 3 at the 38.
Yeah, we were just talking about this yesterday, Colleen and I, about regardless of what the outshot is, she's going to take the opportunity to go directly at the double. She's not going to waste any time to split it.
Well,
And in that case,
in this case, she left herself a double 1.
yeah, if she
But
hit the 3,
we saw her do that before and put the first dart right in the middle of the double 1 bed. So see if she can do it again.
yeah, she's a little unfortunate there going for the 3, hitting a 17. Big third dart here. Unable to hit it.
All right, Britt's down to an out. It's a tough one, 152.
Yeah, that double 1 can get tricky at times. Let's see what Colleen's able to do here. Gets a first dart.
That's the second double 1 of this tournament or this final or this playoffs for Kyle. I think she's had like 3 double 10s and takes a 3-0 lead. Gets another break.
Right?
Possible break.
Thank you.
Kind of almost sort of kind
You
of
know,
break.
old dogs, new tricks. Who said it? Not me.
Did you just call me old?
I did. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Kind of slid it in there, but
It's all right.
I'm not too far behind you. I feel older than you, I'm sure. Not them guns.
Gotcha.
Those guns are 25 at least.
I assume we're going to be breaking after 5 legs, so we're on set or leg number 4 here, and we got a close game early on.
Looks like she did good to get the second dart and the triple there. She'll walk away with an 80. Puts herself in a good position here on throw.
And be sure to stay tuned at 8 o'clock for the men's semifinals. Mike Camp, Joe Nuski, followed by John Mead and Adam Gingery.
Preach on, Mead, preach on.
Did we ever get to the bottom of who started the whole Mead?
I still think it was Sweeney. I still think it was Brian Sweeney.
Britt with an 80, should have been a 140, kind of hit the dart in the trip 20 and bounced out. Luckily, the trip 20 didn't bounce out because that didn't look like it had such great footing in there after it got whacked.
Yeah, gets it back in touching distance, this leg. See if Colleen's able to pick a triple here. Still solid darts, hits the 59. Doesn't get her to an outshot yet. Great third dart there, catching a trip 20 for an 83 score.
Yep, getting herself right back into this game. Only a 4-point difference between the ladies.
Oh, that's not in there too well. She should move away.
And she did.
She did, yep. And in the right dart, too. 18 with sitting on a 212. Great first dart. Great second dart.
Ooh,
Still good third dart.
just a bit
Good third
high.
dart.
Solid third dart.
Puts her in a strong position for this leg. Colleen starts off with the trip 20, gets another one in there. Ooh, unable to do so. Yeah, I thought she might have just stayed at the 20 the way that dart was sitting there.
Who the heck likes double 17?
Hey, sometimes Colleen goes right at numbers. Regardless of what it leaves her. She's confident in any double.
All right, Colleen coming back for a 71. Let's see if she goes the 13 route, 17 route. One for 17s. It's a 2 route. 69, single 19, double bull, trip 19. Oh,
Double 3.
leaves it low into the double 3.
So 8 score, 63 left.
I would prefer a nice little trip 13 here. How about yourself?
The same. I would probably do the same.
What's that lever? 56?
Yes. I concur.
All right, 32. Whoa.
Oh, just inside the wire on the last one.
Seemed to rush it
Oops.
because she shot quicker than Jamal can move to the cameras.
I made it there in time. Just in time.
That's why I said it felt like she rushed it because normally you're stellar at moving those cameras.
I wasn't on
Look at
point. Excellent last start there. Catches it in the double 10. As Newt said earlier, that's been her best friend today.
Yep, I think she hit 3 of them in a row in the semifinals. So still treating her well. So we got a 4-0 game. We'll have a break after this leg. See if Britt can win her start here. 8. Hall of Famer Johnny Huge Holland asking questions. And as always, me and Jamal are here with the answers.
Sometimes.
We
Most times.
Or we make stuff up. We don't
Yeah.
care.
I'll give you an answer. It may not always be right.
Yeah, we make it up.
As long as it sounds good. As long as you believe me, I win. Solid 60 there for Colleen. You're going to have to try to find something here. I mean, she is up 4-0. Don't get me wrong. It's a great position for her to be in, but she still hasn't found her darts.
No, it's starting to come back. I mean, we were in the low 30s to start this match. She's already up to a 47 average, so
Correct.
she's probably been shooting her darts these last 2 or 3 legs. Probably right around that 50 or more mark to drag this all the way up to 47.
No, either way, I think going into break, neither shooter is going to be really happy, even though Colleen's going to be a little bit more happy sitting with a lead regardless.
Exactly. A 4-1, 5-0 lead going into the break is huge. You know you're coming back and you can finish before the next break. That's good stuff.
Solid 60 there. Yeah, Brittany still she hasn't found that confident stroke that she had kind of halfway through her first match. She's still kind of fishing around for the mechanics of her throw. This break might come at a good time for her. If she's down 5-0, 4-1, regardless, she needs to do something to kind of recalibrate and refine her throw. Great first start. You stay there on the 20. Gets a solid ton. Leaves herself an out shot. First to an out. And this, again, is Brittany's throw. So this would... She's able to get a break here. This would be 3 breaks to throw going into the first intermission.
Britt hits an 83 there. Gets herself down to a 130, which is a pretty makeable
A
out.
little baby fish.
Little baby fish. All right, well, Kyle gives Britt the chance here with only a 22. Not going to do it after hitting the trip 5.
95.
But setting this up, 40-55 shot.
Yeah, I think she went for bull on the last one, sitting on a 95.
It's down
Wants
to
with the
75.
20. Great second dart. Looking at an 80. Stays at 20. It's a 5.
We got ourselves tied at 75. Double 20 for the leg. There you go.
And gets it.
All right. So, Britt,
Big hit for Brittany there to get a leg on the board prior to the break.
yep, it's huge going into the break, getting that leg win. Britt's going to stay up there and practice a couple practice
Yeah.
starts, try and find some rhythm.
Yeah, it was also a hold a throw. Again, she didn't want to go down another break, a throw.
God.
Going.
It's on Dark Connect.
It's lead.
Yeah. So Brittany walks away down 4-1. Still plenty of time left. First 8 for the win. Holly needs 4 more. Brittany's 3 back. Again, you never want the opponent to get closer to the finish line than they are to you. So still some work to do, but from my heart to your home, Kelly Gallagher, thank you for the alcohol.
Yeah, thanks, Kelly. Appreciate you reaching out to Gail to take care of us on the mics.
Yes, and thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in, watching today's events. We've had some great matches, still some great matches to come. We have a great match going on right now. Again, the men's match will start up after the women's finals later on tonight at 8 o'clock. We'll be bringing you 2 semifinal matches with a final match to follow. And that, at the end of the day, we will our men's champion and women's champion.
It's only 2 people vying for the women's championship. It's going to be Britt Jasinski or Colleen Russell. We still have all 4.
Jesus,
4 of the
man.
men. We're going. We got Russ
Russ looked
Jasinski
right past me
having
and said,
fun.
Nooch, great job. And just left it at that.
Yeah.
To be continued.
Rudder, welcome to the chat.
What's going on, Rudder? Hey, you never got back to my last message. I'm awaiting a response there.
Some statistics for you. Like your stats.
Oh. Johnny Hughes chiming in with some stats. Give him the mic. Give the man a mic.
Man after
The first game was I'll just give you the information.
he'll just give it to us. He's a relayer.
He's
First-
fucking.
the first
All of a
game
sudden, he's
was
mic
40
shy.
averages, but in the second game, Brittany had a 47 average, 48, and Colleen had a 50. In the third game, Brittany only had a 41, Colleen had a 54. So she's definitely raising her average in that last game. Colleen had a 56, so she went 35, 50, 53, 56. So she's been steadily increasing her game. Brittany went 30, 47, 41, and then a 61 that last game, stepping up to get herself on the board with a win.
Gotcha.
So to recap what Johnny just said,
Thank you.
Colleen's averages were going 36, 50, 54, 56, so she's steadily increasing. Britt went from a 31 to a 48 to a 41 to a 61. So moving up, but in different stages here.
For some reason, the fifth game.
Gotcha, Colin. We're calling in for it now.
All right, well, both ladies are back underway here, coming back from the break. Again, Colleen Russell has throw.
Him who? We're being visited by Mr. Anthony Marquet.
The great Mark
The
A.
great Anthony Marquet. And
Hey.
I'm not talking about his golf game.
It's recorded. Captain, oh captain. Captain, my captain. All right, well, Brittany's done a good job here to get herself in a position at an outshot. Colleen hits a 140 there to get herself on a double.
Puts the pressure on. Brittany, nice little guide. Oh, has to go over it, not under it. 50 scored for Britt, down to 20. Kyle with a 26, looking at that double 13. Oh, right on the wire.
She's going to have to move over here to try to shoot inside that first dart. It was too far inside. Ends up hitting a 13.
All right, let's see if Britt can hit Kyle's double. Single 10 up to the double 5. Good little guide. Oh, right next to it.
Well, Colleen has a 13 here. Probably go for the 5. Was that where Nooch would go?
That's where Nooch would probably go. And then you can just slide right over in that 4. But she decides to go for the 7 for the double 3. Not my favorite way of doing it. And I don't think it's her favorite way of doing it either.
No. You saw the realization right after that. Yeah, and I think that.
Sorry. Hi, Kelly. Nice to have you. But Anthony walked away, so if he comes over, I'll ask him.
Britt does a great job there getting one of her breaks a throwback by hitting the double 5.
So things are tightening up right out of the break. Britt's made it 4-2, and starts out with a 45, maybe 26.
Yeah, I mean it was a good job coming out of the break to get that leg, the break a throw back. She's definitely going to need to build off this momentum here. The 26 wasn't the best of starts for her, but Colleen unfortunately gets a bounce out there, leaving the door open for Brittany to kind of recapture that first leg. Yeah, that first turn. Just a little low at that last start.
Britt's got to avoid doing what I do sometimes and getting so mad that you lose focus on what you're doing. Forget about the bad darts. Focus on your next start. That's all you can do in your head. Can't beat yourself up over what's already happened. Easier said than done. I'm the master of it.
All right. So Colleen only gets a 45
Anthony,
there. It's
John
still anybody's
Munyon
leg.
asked, "Are you ready for a shot?"
Hurry up to 3. Let's do it.
Anthony said he's ready for a shot.
By the way,
He's already at 3. John. He's ready for one more.
What's going on, Colin? Colin chimed in and said the camera's frozen.
We took care of that in your absence.
Well, thank you, Colin, for helping out. Man of many talents. Commentating, shooting, keeping score, officiating, and a hell of a beard. Hell of a beard.
All right. All right, Kyle with an 85 there. Gets her below 300.
Oh, unfortunate they were the last start.
Mitchie Poo in the house.
Mr. Sadi. Want some of them Delco riffraff showing up. Mitch definitely fits in the category of riffraff. You need a red marker for realism.
Or a blue one. See what I did there?
Sometimes it picks it up, but
It bothers my ears, this country music.
I try. I don't like stress, Anthony. I keep it out. Fight it all the time.
Yo, I still have a chance. Drew's kind of always not the smartest, so maybe he might forget that it's tonight, and I can still sneak in.
Hey, here's the hoping. I tell you what, though, Katrina Dolan gets Best Dress Award for tonight. I feel like I need to refer to her as Mrs. Dolan for the rest of the night.
Think she's going to a prom or something.
So fresh and so clean.
All right, Colin in 83 gets down to 150, first 2 and out. Britt back at 191, meaning Kyle will get a shot at this 150. Oh.
Right there in the last start.
So Jamal,
Supporting.
150, do you like 3 double bulls? Is that your preferred way?
It would not be my preferred way. Unless I really want to make a statement of how bad I can shoot bulls. I think I've hit 3 double bulls once or twice in my life. So that would not be my preferred way of going.
Be fun though.
Oh, it would be. Like I said, if you want to make a statement. Sometimes even just going for it makes a statement in itself.
Say, what the hell what do I care about?
Exactly.
I'm going for it. Balls to the wall.
Uh-oh, we're frozen.
No, we're not. We're
Oh,
fine.
shit. Yo, Colleen stayed really still right there.
But leaves herself a beautiful double top out by hitting that trip 10 on the 3rd dart. I can't tell if that's in.
I think that was a little low. Hits the 51. So Colleen has 3 darts in hand here to take a look at the double top.
And possibly get another break.
That's a bit of a blocker.
It sure was, but it goes down to Old Faithful.
And hits it.
Delivers. Killing that double 10 all day.
Solid start there, starting off with a 60. You know, Colleen finds herself 3 legs away here. That was a nice break of throw. She got the break that Brittany kind of took right back. Neither shooter really imposing their will here so far in this match. Colleen with a nice little lead has a bit of a cushion, so it's really going to be up to Brittany to really turn things around here.
And don't forget, coming up after these finals, we got the men's semifinals. Mike Camp versus Drew Anuski. John Mead versus Adam Gingery. Start time approximately 8 p.m. EST.
And I can confirm Camp did make it here without any tire issues, no pothole situations. So that's 1 in a hole for Nooch.
I'm banking on Drew being stupid and kind of just missing the whole day. Oh, I thought it was tomorrow. All of a sudden, Nooch getting into his work clothes.
I think I need to text Drew right now. Give him a little reminder. Yes, Kelly. I agree with you. Ice cubes indeed.
Perry wins. Welcome to the chat.
Oh, what's going on, Terry? Hey, by the way, Terry, it's kind of rude to go in the chat and not acknowledge the commentators and just talk to other people in chat. I'm just going to throw it out there. It's not a written rule. It's more of a suggestion, unwritten rule. And your husband just walked in, by the way.
All right. Look, it's 2 sleeveless fellows next to each other.
Guns
Embracing like 2
Guns out.
polar bears in the middle of the night. Hey, we might not be the best commentators, but we're funny sometimes.
We try. Yeah, we know we're not the best, and G.I. Joe taught me one thing: knowing is half the battle. So,
But we don't care what anyone thinks. We do our own thing. Nah, I hope you're having fun out there. We're trying our best. Trying to keep you entertained, keep you informed.
Colleen hits a 30 there, leaves herself a 116. See if Brittany can try
First
to
to
get
an out. Britt's
herself-
got to get at least a 41 here to get her, leave herself an out. That's a 45.
It's also not an out shot.
No. 166, no good.
No, bad math there.
That's Nooch math.
Now, I've worked with Colleen. I've talked with Colleen. I even provided Colleen some of the Bear preferred out shots. 116, 19. I like the 19. What do you go for, Nooch? 3 darts in hand, 116.
20s. I've been shooting the 20s all
you
day,
let me down.
every day. When I'm in the middle of a match, why wouldn't I just chuck an 80 into the 20s and then
Because I
slide
hate-
right over to that double 18?
Double 18 sucks. That's why.
Hey, I lost my one chance in the finals of the Premier League on double 18, so I'm the first to say that it sucks.
It absolutely
But
sucks.
I'm not going to be scared of any stupid number. I'm going to go and hit whatever I got to hit.
I hear you. Uh, 47. Give yourself a 41. Britt looking at a 70. Goes for the trip 10, hits a single 10.
So on 41, you a 1 double 20 guy? You a 9 double 16 guy?
You know, even though I love the double top, I usually go 9. Only because you shoot the 9 a lot more shooting at the, like if you have a 25 out. And I'm just,
I
it's
can
not,
hit the one with the best of them,
usually by
especially when I'm
accident.
aiming for trip 20.
For me, it's usually by accident. Oh. And there you go, unfortunate.
Right.
By the way, great opportunity for Brittany here. Needs to hit the single. Not that single.
Oh, Francois Gourmand is in the house.
Yeah, Mr. Gorman
Tommy
is here.
Boys, Russ Jasinski, Brian Sweeney. Come on out. Meet some of these celebs. Meanie and a tutu. We got it all here. We got people with green hair. We got people with Jeff hats. We got everything going on here at the old Columbia Social Club.
Ooh. Right on the wire there with the second dart. Unable to find it on the third. Brittany gets a great opportunity here, taking a look at the double top. Going down to the 19. Just inside on that 19.
Britt doing what all the cool kids like to do. Tried to do the old double-double, double 1, double 19, but just missed into the single 19.
Colleen find that wire again. This time hits it on the inside of the wire. Takes a very strong 6-2 lead here in the finals.
And remember, the finals is first to 8. So she's looking at 2 more legs. Britt's got her work cut out for her. It's her start.
A little bit of summer darts there from Colleen. Well, some are here, some are there. And that's kind of been the story all this whole match. Really, when Colleen slips up and has a bad turn, Brittany's hasn't been able to capitalize and make Colleen pay for the mistakes that she's having. Great first start there by Brittany. She'll still walk away with a good turn there, 83. Every leg important at this point for Brittany. It's always important to try to keep your opponent one leg, at least one leg away from winning. Or I should say 2 legs away from winning. Only gets her 33. She still has a little bit of a cushion here in this leg. Colleen's sitting a little back. Great third dart there.
Excellent third dart.
A good pick. 92 score.
52 low.
Ooh, I thought that was in a triple.
Nope. It was a good solid throw. It was right on the wire. Just a bit low.
I'm not even going to guess at that one. 47.
Yeah.
That would have been my guess. Would have been my guess. Looks like a solid 60. Brittany's keeping the gap here so far in this leg.
Yeah, you really don't want to go down 7-2 here.
No.
She's got to get herself set up for a nice out here. Get it to 6-3. Feels a lot more manageable at 6-3. 7-2 seems like you're forever away. Oh. So
Hey, Roz, other people's problems, not my problem. If he didn't tell his wife where he was at, that's his fault.
yeah. So Colleen just hit a 133 to put herself in pretty good position at a 126. Britt did not take out the 147 or whatever she was on. She left herself at 93. Colleen going at 18s for 126. Not sure that's your. I know that's not the Bears' preferred way.
It was not. She needs to go back to the Bear cheat sheet on that one. 126.19 is a must.
4 19s leaves you double bull.
You are correct, sir.
Oh, we got Mr. Hall of Famer T.O.B. in the house.
Hey, what are you talking about? It's not double bull, double top.
Yeah, whatever.
God damn it. You made me agree with your incorrectness. I had so much
126?
trust.
No, 126?
She had, oh, yeah, it was 126. You're correct.
Good help's hard to find sometimes.
No. Who's on first? I was thinking 116. I don't know why. It was 126.
Yeah, we already went over to 116. Remember I said I'd stay at 20?
Yeah,
so
that
why
was
would
last
I even
time.
Why would I even say humor you with the 19s?
Okay. I said you were correct. Move on.
Yeah. Not only is Rosmondo talking about his server stuff, he's all
Yeah.
now lecturing on why YouTube runs slow sometimes.
All right.
Thanks, Roz.
We don't need
You're
a help
the best.
desk here.
Wow, we love Roz.
All right, Brittany with a great opportunity here. Try to hold throw. 3 darts at a double top. That was a strong first dart. You gonna be able to walk it in here,
Walk it
third
in.
dart?
Oh, walked it up.
Ooh.
Up. Drew is in the house.
Wah, wah, wah.
So I guess my last hope is maybe Adam's tight jeans get stuck and he can't get them off or something. I don't know. I only got one hope.
All right, Brittany back 3 in hand at the double top.
Where'd that one go?
She does well to regroup there.
Yeah, first one was a flyer. Second one was pretty much a flyer over to double one. She
Gets
regrouped.
aggressive. Yeah, gets aggressive
Right
in the
at it,
last one.
Just laying a little low.
Colleen finds herself back in her old neighborhood so far today. Doing well in the double 10. See if you can kind of get one here, and she does.
She's living on that double 10. Sometimes when I'm in a tournament, I know if my double 10 goes in, I got a real good chance because I can't hit double 20 sometimes.
That's probably because you probably practice with the sleeves off. So when you get in a game, you got the sleeves on. Gets a little tight.
How do I practice when I run PSL, set up everything for Quaker
It's a little
City?
tight with them sleeves on. That's the problem.
I
The
roll
high
them.
numbers.
I need lifts in my shoes. I think I'm shrinking in my old age.
That can happen.
Oh, Adam's in the house. Nooch, 5th place, and you're staying there.
Where's he at?
I saw him walk out.
Oh, okay. Who's the fourth?
Angry, Mead.
Oh, Mead. Yeah. Mead's been here since like 12 o'clock. All right. Well, official news report. All men have showed up and are prepared.
Officially eliminating yours truly.
Officially eliminating.
You're right. Not that I wasn't officially
Let's
already
correct
eliminated,
this.
But not
sure there's too much of a doubt prior to the announcement.
You always got hope until the guy walks in. Hey, I didn't even have official clothing to wear anyway, so I'd have to like run the.
You'd have been disqualified on apparel.
Camp would let me borrow his in the middle of our match.
You don't want Gingrey skinny jeans?
I don't think I'd fit in Gingrey skinny jeans.
Sorry, Gingrey. We love you.
We love everyone. If we bust your chops, it's probably because we love you the most.
Ted made a comment that you have a board in your kitchen.
It's not in the kitchen. It's kind of between the kitchen and the living room. I
Right
call
next-
it the Dart Lounge.
Ted, it's right next to the protein chicks, Ted.
Yeah, that's right. I got to beat the chicks off with a stick when they find that out. Come on out to the old Columbia Social Club. A lot of crazy characters out here. I mean, not even me and Jamal. There's even crazier people than us.
Yeah, great first start there by Brittany. Solid ton gets her back into this leg. Again, her back's against the wall. She
Yep.
loses another leg. It's done.
Yep. Neither lady's in and out yet. Colleen's one leg away from being the Premier League champion. Britt's gotta dig deep and keep firing. All right.
Unfortunate there. The 43 leaves an outshot, but
Both are in and out. Kyle's at 135. Oh, does some Jamal math and goes for the bull, but misses the trip 20 into the 1.
I think it regroups there with a trip 7, maybe.
88 left.
Good second dart.
So 90, where are we at?
75.
All right.
58
That
left.
leaves us all 58 left. Could put a little pressure on Colleen, sitting back at 88.
I knew she was going to go there. 88. Got to go to 20. Got to go to 20. 3 darts this spot in the
Yep.
match.
See, that's the problem with these people that use the pre-printed sheets. The pre-printed sheets love
Yeah.
to say 48-40 for 88, but when you're in a match and your opponent's on an out, you have to go 20 so that you can leave yourself the double bull on the third dart.
46 score there.
You hit a single 16 on 88, you leave yourself 72, and you either got to go double-double or pick a trip somewhere.
Oh, and
Oh, wire, both sides of the wire. For
yeah,
Brett.
ends up busting that 58. Giving Colleen another look at the 42.
Okay.
Yeah, 27 left.
Gotta spend one more dart to set herself up.
Yeah, should look at the 11. I think she's doing her math here.
Why not 7? That's why you go 7, because you can slip into the 19 and still get an out. What's that?
18.
No, 8. 34 minus 42.
34, yes. Sorry.
Once again, Bears math just off by the old factor of 10.
Bear needs the bear cheat sheet. And at the top,
Oh, he went right at it, was very aggressive, and just lands a little bit low. Colleen, double four.
match starts.
Three match starts. Hits inside in the single four. Down to the double two, and hits it.
And hits it.
Your
there we have it.
2024 Premier League Women's Champion, Colleen Russell. Congratulations.
That was a hard-fought day for all shooters. Long event. And in the end, we have a reversal of last year's finish with Colleen Russell taking the 2024 Women's Premier League. Brittany coming as runner-up. Great match by both shooters. Brittany started to recover there a little bit, but I think it was just a little bit too late for her to put any type of pressure on Colleen to battle back in that match.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, girls did their best. A lot of darts thrown today. But
Yeah.
congratulations go out to Colleen Russell and the Britt Jedzinski for making it to the finals.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
not
all
an easy
shooters, all
task.
shooters all around for making it to the final day in itself.
The other ladies, Britt Berry, Philomena Rose, shot really well all day.
Two debutantes.
24% shootout average, and Britt only 7.
Our statistician John Holland was just telling us the big difference in this match was Colleen Russell hit about 24% of her outshots, where Britt was down around 7%, which is pretty untypical from Britt. So we're going to take a break here. I'm not sure what's going on next, but around 8 o'clock, we are going to have the men's matches. Mike Camp versus Drew Anuski. John Mead versus Adam Gingery. Coming to you soon. There might be more stuff in between this. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for paying attention.
I left the mic on here, hon. This way you guys can hear some of the announcements going on. And there we have it, the announcement of this year's winner for Women's Philadelphia Premier League, Colleen Russell. So she manages to do the half of the trifecta, if you will, hitting the Mrs. Philly Championship, following it up with the Women's Premier League. All right, folks, so as we conclude the Women's Premier League, we are going to take a break for about 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes here. We'll be back with you shortly. We're looking to start the men's finals, starting off the semifinals, coming up promptly at 8 o'clock. So again, we'll take a break and we'll be back with you shortly. And just to chime in, if you can, find your way down here to Columbia Social Club. We have a nice little group getting together here. Should be a great matchup on our men's side. If not, definitely stay here and enjoy the festivities in the comfort of your own home and not having to deal with the riffraff that is currently here. We will be back with you shortly. All right, guys, I'm coming back to you because we're going to have a special presentation for you guys by Anthony Marquet in honor of Joe Furphy. Joe Furphy was a long-time legend in Philadelphia darts who recently passed away. And we're going to have a couple words spoken by Anthony just to kind of bring the community together in such a somber time.
Everybody hear me? Everybody hear me?
Now, hear your one word.
All right, guys, this is going to be easy, so I'm trying to make sure. We lost a legend this week. I notice his name's not here. It's up here, it's Pop Pop Furphy. He wasn't just my dad, he was everybody's dad. And we lost a really great one. Again, this isn't going to be easy, so the only thing I can tell you is, I'm going to keep this short. Let's try not to be as sad as we are that he's gone. Let's just be happy at the experiences and memories that we had. I'm going to do a short toast. To Furph, Pop, you're the best I've seen. Stay with me. Kind of fitting that it's here tonight that we're doing the Premier League. I'm going to do a quick rundown of the Premier League in case people don't understand what it is and how it came about. Because this is something that was near and dear to Pop too, and people don't understand that. Because if you know Pop, Pop was all about bringing everybody together. It's never about division, it's about bringing everyone together. This league was formed to bring every major together and every league together to compete, which is what these great men and women did today. Women just did. Congratulations, Kyle. And what the men are about to come up here and kill themselves over to do. This is a league that was designed to bring everybody together in the major events. It's a point system. If no one understands how it works, if you're top 8 in a major, you get points. You don't buy your way into this thing. You earn your way into this thing. And then you earn it to win it up here. We've just seen a fantastic finals with the women. So with that saying, what we do here in Philadelphia is different than most cities. We honor our legends with trophies, the wall. We're going to honor Furphy. Masters is now the Furphys. So, I'm going to get through this, I promise. The 9 players that won are going to go on that trophy. It's a one trophy like the Fisher Cup. So the 9 winners that were on there are going to be on it. The ASL is going to sponsor that trophy for Steve Hand. We already had the conversation with Steve Hand. So the Masters trophy is now the Joe Furphy trophy. We did this for a lot of reasons, and we pick exactly who should be on what event. And just a quick rundown. The reason why Danny Valletta is on the ASL Open is because it's world championship style. No one played more international events than that man. The reason why we do the McGinnis at the Grand Slam because no one played more pickup games than that man. The reason why we picked Mr. McGinnis for the match play, and if anyone here that's ever won it, there's a couple of them in the room. It's double on, double off. The name of that game is consistency. He's Mr. Consistency. Wiz was the dominant cricket player in Philadelphia. Won in the Bahamas against Tony Thermonuclear Pain and kicked his ass to take that trophy. So this is, and the women do the same exact concept with Mary Jo Helen and Terry Marcello appropriately. So it's only fitting, let the old guy do it, the old guy does. The Masters, in Joe Furphy's name,
will forever immortalize this amazing, amazing man that brought so much love and joy to this community that words can't describe. So with that, I'm going to leave to Furf, to Pop. Thank you all.